Right, first and foremost. Right, I can barely hear him. Right, yo, it's Xeno XP, and we are back with another game. We are doing some Skyrim with Nolvus, bro. Oh my days. The reason why I'm doing a stream early, by the way, because this has been something I've been waiting for a long time. So, okay. Without further ado, let's get into the game. Just get into the game. Oh, so I did test this out last night. I did do a whole download, and I'm gonna be honest. I am so glad I got a 2 terabyte SSD. I've got like 800 gigabytes left, bro. 800 left. Oh my god. This has been something I've been waiting for a long time. Right. Nolvus Ascension. So for those of you that do not know, this is the mod. This is a mod collection called Nolvus Ascension. And basically, it's over 2,000 mods. And they're doing version 6. So you go into mod config, Skyrim Unbound, main, begin your adventure. Right, I'm gonna be honest, because I'm not really First thing that I'm gonna do is buy him. Know why? Because I ain't gonna. I kind of already did my character, but I can't even remember what character. Bro, I should have saved as a preset. I'm a dummy. Bro, can I skip all it? Ultimately, because I forgot. The character I made last night was a bit better. I can't remember. I don't even know. I can't even remember what preset I think it was that. Bruh. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with this one. Wait. Can you zoom? That zoom in. Okay, zoom in. Bro, the eye color, man. I ain't even gonna lie. Look how many different types of hair there are. Over 1,000 types of... Do you know how crazy that is, bro? You know what? That is dope. We are gonna make... We are gonna make... Red-headed warrior. That's good. What's a Nord name? Gertrude. Gertrude from freaking... Yes! Gertrude! From RuneScape! Yes, alright, equip gear. Oh wait, hold up. What's the difference? Yes. Gertrude. Continue. Oh, can you swap gear? Oh. I'm a dummy. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because... Oh. Yeah, we're gonna go with Talos. Hey, I'm not even gonna lie. I played this last night. unfortunately, you're not gonna get my
A
my
visitor.
actual reaction.
Old Rolden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
But I'm going to be fairly honest. I feel like I should have. Feel like I should have swapped my. In any case, it doesn't really make much of a difference because I think this is a good place to start. Let me just double check the. Already, I'm going to be honest.
Rolden is the stone at the end.
Already, this game, I had to do a test last night. I had to fix my sink. Actually, fan was full. But anyway. Okay. So I did a few tests last night. And this is going to be the actual test. Well, because I'm also recording, well, as streaming. So the frames aren't going to be exactly 60. But in any case, this is already, in my opinion right now, I've played Enderall, and from playing this last night, I'm going to be fairly honest. Nolvus Skyrim easily beats Enderall. Easily. Know why? Not only have they redone the combat, not only did they redesign or shape the world, like, I'm not even gonna lie, there's just so many things that they've done in this mod pack. I have no idea how they put this together. 2,000 mods, and I'm going to be completely honest, like, my CPU is it's not like roasting, it's just warm. But, bruh, just, again, you have to, like I was saying about the, I mean, I am getting over 30 frames. I will get over 60 frames in cities. And I think I was talking to someone last night, and because of how old Skyrim is, someone said it only runs on one core. Now, I'm gonna be honest, that there is a bit of myth when it comes to single core performance games. Oh, the graphics look awesome. I don't remember Sky. Dude, this is Nolvus. This is Nolvus. Nolvus makes Skyrim. It completely it just redoes Skyrim. Like, honestly, like, the game is different. The combat is so different. Even when I was playing Enderall with those mods. Bro. Yeah, okay, I can't, bro, like, the graphics are so different. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I believe that the game is kind of freaking out a bit. I did do the page file as well, just to be sure. I mean, I've only got 60 gigabytes of RAM, but, like, I wanted to be sure that, Michael. Hidden helmet. Okay, so we can actually... So there's a few things that I want to do, but obviously, I'm going to be barely on. We barely got any. Like, we are going to have to try and figure out how much money do we have. We have 6 septims to our name. We need to do something very, very soon. I'm not entirely sure what to do. Actually, I know what we can do. So, you guys might think this is stupid, but here's the thing. I need the money. I need the money, so... By the way, this is going to be a complete playthrough as well, so... this might be... We're basically going to go from rags to riches. I'm not too sure how long that's going to take, but we are going to do as many... many of these fire logs as possible, and then we're going to sell them to the innkeep. If I can get at least... a good few hundred septim, I think we should be right. But we need more than that. So yeah. This might, like, the first few streams are going to be a bit boring because, I'm going to be honest, we literally have nothing. We ain't going to be able to fight with it. Like, we will die. I already know this because I played it last night and I was just like, holy cow. The combat is just so different, and you'll see what I mean when even the archery is completely done. It's completely redone. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. This is now competing with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk and this modded are literally head to head right now at my all-time favorites. This even beats Dragon's Dogma. People will be like, oh, you know, it's just cope. Ah, man. Nolvus just does things so, like, it's no longer Skyrim, dude. Okay? This game is no longer Skyrim. Not the original, anyway. Like I said, the original Skyrim, like, you can walk around, you can pretty much, it's pretty easy, right? But this, it's like, the quests of, I believe everything is pretty much different, like, Hunterborn. Bro, here's another thing as well, somehow, sudden urge to sleep has, I think this is to do with, whereas, there's different quests. Like, I don't need to be Dragonborn. I can just go and just do what I want. How many fire logs? 24. We're just gonna keep going until we fill our inventory. But yeah, and then we're probably gonna go and hunt some deer and stuff. Try and get some things under our belt as well. Like I said, we're just gonna basically go from rags to riches. So we're probably gonna be a calm couple of streams, just to try and get some money. Once we get some money, we can start buying gear. We can start buying. There's so many things that we can start buying. But bro, only that. They've actually made the world feel like whole. Again, Nolvus completely changes Skyrim. Like, I gotta get used to the combat and everything. But we can't get used to the combat yet because there's so many other things that we gotta do, like getting the money, bartering, we gotta get our speech craft up. There's so many things that we gotta do. But, I'm going to be better. This game right here, I think the people from Nolvus deserve they deserve an award for this. Bethesda needs to acknowledge these guys. Todd Howard needs to come out and say, okay. Well, then again, it's not just these guys, right? Because we have to be honest. There are mods that they use that, you know, that is also, you know, out. You know, they literally put together these mods. So also the modders, the ones who basically made all of the mods in this game as well, they need praise. Hunterborn is another great... So, another thing with this game, another thing that we're actually going to have to do is we're going to need to sort out camps. We're going to need to sort out proper things. I'm not going to add the survival stuff. Just because, again, I'm not a survival person. I don't like the mechanics. Personally, I think that the mechanics, like, when it comes to survival, is a bit meh. Because, I don't know, to me, it's just like, I don't want to care about eating food and knowing when to sleep, when not to sleep. I ain't built that way to play games. Look, I already have to do that in real life. I'm not looking to do that in the game. Fuck that. Look, if I want a realistic game, I'd go outside and I'll do all this myself. That's my stance when it comes to survival. I ain't into that. It's weird. It's just adding another. It's just. I think it's just a novelty. It's just not my thing. I just like to play a game and just think about, you know, again, just want to take this warrior. We're gonna try and do like the smithing. We're gonna try and get the craft up. And like I said, we're gonna start doing hunting and stuff. And then, you know, when we start building ourselves up, then you know, when we've got enough money, I'm gonna get a house, and we can do all the other stuff. But again, like, this is going to be a completely long playthrough. I know I said I was gonna do Fallout 4 today, but I was just like, do you know what? I want to do this. I'll do Fallout 4 tomorrow because I'll cut, like, once they bring out the patch, I'll have a look at the patch and tell you guys about it, and then we'll see how I feel. But yeah, this is going to be a long playthrough mode, and I'm recording it because number one, I am gonna do like so if you guys miss the stream, don't worry, got you covered. I'll be pretty much recording it anyway. I literally don't have my... Literally, look in the top... Oh! Right. I'm gonna pause this real quick. Let me do this. This. Myself. Right. So, the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, you're gonna see what I mean. So on the top left, you can see the time, you can see my level, you can see the, you can see my encumbrance, or how much stuff I'm carrying, pretty much. And again, this game just looks good. I just can't believe I can run this. To be honest, if I'm being completely honest. But then again, like, people be like, but you got a 4070. Yeah, but... I don't understand. So, what I don't understand is this. So the 3080 is supposed to be able to... Like, I didn't go for the 3080 Ti version because... the 4070 is similar because don't forget I got a normal 4070, not a 4070 Super, not a Ti, just normal 4070. It's actually very close to a 3080. Now it's stupid because, to be honest, this is a 4070. This is supposed to be better than the 30 series, regardless. But then again, we also have to look at the fact that the 3090... Someone has got a 3090 Ti, yeah, and gets about 24 FPS. But I'm pretty sure they're putting it on a 4K display. And I'm going to be fairly honest. Playing Skyrim at 4K, you would need, in my opinion, I think you would need a 4K. And I think even then, your graphics card is going to blow. To be honest, like, I've been worried about oh my god, that is actually warm as This is the only game that does this. My case is warm, bro. I just gotta keep an eye on that because I worry sometimes that the case will get too hot. And I've come from like a 5700X. Now, I'm going to be completely real. You know what? I might have to double check that is so. This. I just want to make sure that, oh, I know why. I know why. It's because I'm exporting a video at the same time. That's fine. To be honest, that's... no, we can keep going. So what I'm gonna do is I'm kind of looking at my, I reckon it would have been called, but I'm an idiot. Yeah. I'm gonna say this. Don't do streaming, recording, and exporting a video at the same time. That's probably why the frames are a bit muffled here and there. As well, because my CPU is working on the game. Even though it's not being utilized 100%, it's still being used. And obviously my GPU is doing two things at the same time as well. No, we can still keep going. But yeah, so even the animations have changed as well, by the way, guys. So, I mean, again, this is why, at the moment, this is my favorite, you know what, like... no, I was gonna stop the exporting, but I'm gonna let it go for now. I'm gonna let it go for now. As long as this don't get too hot. But yeah, as long as everything's cool on your guys' end as well. I mean, it's still showing for me anyway on the so I think we're fine. But yeah, I know this is I know again, like, this is the boring part. Literally 24 minutes in. I just want to see how much money we can get from just basically cutting the fire logs, because like I said, like, we really do need the money. And you know, as long as we can go into the thing, give them the fire logs, and hopefully money from that. Hopefully that'll give us enough money to start buying, like, either materials to get started, and then start basically making our own stuff. If we can start making our own stuff, and basically, you know, again, we're gonna need a backpack, we're gonna need to start getting camping gear, we're gonna need, I don't know, armor, weapons. We also need to think of what what is our character gonna be using? Because yeah, we could end up using like we could end up doing like skills such as like magic. Maybe we could do some magic. Again, this is like from complete scratch. I just can't wait. Stupid video. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to overcome. There's gonna be a lot of problems that we're gonna have to overcome, and you know, things are gonna be hard as well, because there is also another mod that I used to use called OBIS Bandits. I think organized bandits in Skyrim. I think that's what it's called. And that mod in and of itself actually makes the bandits really scary. And I'm not talking about like scary as in horror. I'm talking about you actually have to you kind of have to make sure you're equipped to deal with bandits, because I'm not entirely sure what other mod they have with that bandit thing, but I remember there was one mod where if I think where they can basically, the bandits can actually end up attacking towns. So we will have to be careful of that if that's the case. So yeah, so let's go to the inn now. Hopefully they'll pay for these goods, and then we can basically move on, and we can start doing the things that we need to be doing, right? So the other thing as well is Civil War. I'm not too sure how that's all gonna start. So we're just gonna have to experience the world from our point of view and see, or should I say from our character's point of view. Let's see. Because again, it's been a long time since I played this properly. I did play Enderall, and I'm going to be honest, I didn't really like how how it worked. Like the leveling was kind of weird. I did have a few problems with it. I didn't really I wasn't engaged in the story that much. Like, the story was okay.
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch. Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon. You're
Come
that
on
visitor
in.
been
Just stoke
poking
the
around.
fire. Take a seat. We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Take a look. Until next time.
Who can I sell fire logs to? Who was it that I could sell fire logs to?
What can I do for you?
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
Alvor.
All right, then.
So another thing as well, this adds. So you see where it says Male Nord? Press E on them. So now we know that's Alvor, Male Nord. You know who this is?
Feindal thinks he can
Ben.
woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling you. I'd better
who
get
is
going.
it that takes fire logs. So you don't actually know their name until you press E on them. I think there is one guy. I think there's one guy that you can sell fire logs.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Yormir, and I'm at your service. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. Perhaps you need your boots shined, or your tunic washed, or need a letter delivered. But I am desperate. It's mostly because people only offer a few septims for my services. Oh, I get it. You mean my desperation is why they offer me so little.
Pretty much.
Wow, you're really wise, stranger. Can I be your apprentice? I'll cook and clean, and craft potions to ale your wounds.
I'll consider it.
Really? I'll do everything you ask. Just say the word.
I have a job in town.
If you're asking if I specialize in something, I'd say I do just about everything. For instance, I used to help Sven chop lumber. That is, until the day he almost lost his hand at the sawmill. Wasn't my fault, he ran into me. But he hasn't asked for my help since. Same with Delphine. She says I broke too many dishes. I broke maybe 3, at the most.
Okay. So I'll take it she treats you harshly.
Yeah, that woman seems sweet on the outside, but beware. She has a real mean streak, too. Girder, though she'll vouch for me. And the blacksmith fellow. I forget his name. He taught me how to strip leather down. I'm guessing he would have hired me as his apprentice, but I think he knew I was destined for more.
Or maybe you were just
I know what you're getting at. I hear the whispers. But the only pattern I see is one of versatility. I mean, I'm no fool. Yes, I can be clumsy, and Mara knows I'm not the best cook. But that's only because I'm not really concentrating what I'm doing. And why should I?
so you can get good
It's
at
not
it.
as if the lumber chopping and dishwashing is a mentally exhausting skill. I figure I can do that stuff while I fill my head with greater pursuits. Goodbye.
Yo, the warriors. Yes, this is Nolvus. This is Nolvus. I'm going to be honest. This is probably gonna be quite. This is probably gonna be a harder playthrough than the one that I tried to do last night. Mostly because my gear sucks, but that's fine. We are gonna go from rags to riches soon. I just need to find the person who I consider stupid.
What do you need?
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm... Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, that's a lot of stuff to do. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, this is Nolvus, so I'm just trying to find the person to sell firewood for. Alright, so we did level up. Nice. So basically, I just need enough money, and at the moment I've only got 6 septim, so it kind of sucks for me right now. So yeah, this is going to be tough, because, again, when I played through it yesterday, the combat is something that I'm going to have to get used to. I bought Total War Rome today. Oh, nice.
Yes? Nah, I don't think so.
We need money. There's a guy up there. Don't know if this is the guy I need to... But yeah, I've heard about Total War. Apparently it's really good.
Not now. Honest gold for honest work.
144 septims. Oh, my PC can't run this. I'm going to be honest. I can see why. What is your GPU again? You can probably run the minimum one, but then again, you don't have 32 gigabytes. You have 16, I think, even if you have about 16 gigabytes of RAM, you should still be alright. To play, yeah, the 3070, so you can play like the lowest one. I was actually tempted to go on the lowest one myself. I'm going to be real. It does, like, my GPU right now is 66, around 67 degrees Celsius right now. It doesn't really use much CPU. Nah, I'm not on the highest one. That's 3080 Ti. So like I said earlier, so there's 3 settings, right? So you got the 3080 Ti version, you got the 3080 version, and then you got like the 2070 Super version. I got the 3080 version because the 4070 is close. Well, the closest comparison to that is the 4070. Now, if I had a 4080 Super, I would have probably gone to the 3080 Ti because, I mean, the 4080 Super is the second best graphics card in the world right now, according to. But yeah, if I had the 4080 Super, I would have probably gone for the 3080 Ti. Just to see what it would be like. And I think, to be honest, I know I said it before, and I think this is kind of why that I want to upgrade the GPU, just because, not because of the fact that it's the second best graphics card in the world, but just because, number one, I don't have to worry about this PC, and again, I can literally put, like, as soon as I work on like my next PC, this PC is most likely going to be my video editing PC, and the other PC that I'm gonna get is gonna be able to play all the games that I need to. Well, all the games that I want to play, plus the plus making the games. And I think I'll probably end up having this as most likely my testing. But I reckon that this PC will be good for another good few. Bought 6 games this week, and on the 26th, in my opinion, getting Manalord. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see when that game comes out and have a look at it then. I'm gonna be honest, like this is going to be very, 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 very. This is going to be quite slow because I'm already trying to carry so much like firewood. But oh what? Go on, sir. Get a few.
Hey there. Honest gold for honest work. Good day. What are you doing that for?
Gums. Right, let's go and have a look to see what stuff we can buy. Because the way I'm seeing this right now is, if I can, I'm gonna try and buy
whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. Nah, I don't think so. Need something? Get away from me. You looking for a new blade? Mm-hmm.
No.
Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
Do I buy too many games? Maybe. Bro, you got Sea of Thieves as well. Jesus.
I could forge
The
you.
question is,
Looking
are you gonna
protect
play all
yourself
them games?
or deal some damage?
I'm not gonna lie. I did that myself a while back. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Probably not. See, that's the problem that I had before. Oh, this is gonna be hard. See, I can only buy a few strips of leather.
Hey, no fair! Get her, Stump!
Let's see. Try tackle toggle. Want you to toggle whether you back one. Maximum mending. All your wounds and hit. You can actually peek. Wow. Alright, I'm going to be completely honest. This is going to be very, very interesting. For 185 games. Okay. See, this is the thing. So this is the thing that I've had to basically think. Because like at the time when I used to play Skyrim a lot, and I'm probably going to be playing this a lot. Like, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, Nolvus does change a lot of things, and this is why I'm like, bro, even the games that are coming up, I've got to play all of them, and I'm gonna have to try and do. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, man. Like, I've even got Dragon's Dogma 2 going as well. I'm still gonna do Dragon's Dogma 2. This just beats, like, this beats so many games. This still beats so many games. I'm going to be fairly honest. This even beats Enderall. Just because the level design in this, by the way, is way crazy. Like, just wait till we get to like Whiterun. For 155 games I didn't play. But then again, you're probably gonna play them eventually. Like, you know. I know to some people that are going to come into the stream, they're going to look at this and be like, oh, you got such a nice collection. I'm like, yeah, well, what can I do with an iron dagger, and ragged clothes? I wouldn't even be able to, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't even be able to kill a wolf. Actually, no, I probably will. I'll probably be able to kill a wolf, but then I need a bow. I need some arrows. I'm not gonna be able to get that from. Oh man. Yeah, I'll play eventually. Yeah, that's the way to see it, man. Plus, the thing is, like, in the next coming years, like this year, there isn't really many games that are coming out that are gonna be interesting. There's a few. But some I played 3 hours and didn't like. Your opinion might change on those games if you play them, like, say, maybe a year or two later down the line. Things like that do happen. It's like, for me, like, honestly, I'm going to be honest, like, it's happened to me quite a few times, actually, when there was a game that was just like, alright, it's bad. And when I played it down the line, like, sometime in the future, I was just like, okay. Never mind, it's actually pretty good. Fought Hellblade also, Jesus. I was gonna say, you were probably better off getting the Game Pass. You can get it for free, and you can try it for free without paying for it. I understand that. Yeah, I just gotta get through all it. I just gotta get through cutting a load of this. I mean, the thing is, like, hitting that 300
Need something?
300 mark in the inventory. That's about 144. So 144. I mean, that'll give us at least a bit of money. And I think as well, we might be able to, like, tweak a few things. Now, I don't want to tweak it. I don't want to, like, the selling price. Yeah, I'm not gonna tweak this. Very 5% better, 10%. Ah, okay. That's interesting. I've also bought State of Decay 1 because I like that, to be honest. I didn't mind it. It's not a bad game. It's just not my... Add random gold. Trade routes. Default clock. Oh, right, okay. I'm gonna keep this as it is. Our dual rule. Skills and traits. Stats, sorry. Okay, so we can view our stats in. Bigger spells. We do have flames. Just save up for that. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Is there anything else that we can do? Skyrim reputation. I believe that this is going to oh yeah, you can knock on people's doors, simplest horses. Oh bro, there's gonna be so many things that we can do with this game, man. Okay, so I wanna have a look, special edition. Have a look. I'm gonna lower the chances of reason being is because I don't really like that. Well, yeah, I think I equip Hunterborn, go to bed. Bro, there's so many freaking mods on him. Might get... Jesus Christ, what other game are you gonna get? Are you gonna get Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 with the get? No, I'm joking. Probably already have them. You know what you should do? You should get yourself Skyrim Anniversary, if you haven't got it already, and get yourself Nolvus. Just go for the lowest edition. Should be alright. I'm going to be honest though, it's a 300 gigabyte download, bro. It took me probably about an hour or two. Oh no, yeah, I figured you already got Skyrim. Wait, have you got the Anniversary Edition? Oh, you can't download that. Can't download the Nolvus. I'm going to be honest, it is... Bro, I don't want to use a stupid thingy. I don't want to do the whole I don't want to cheat. That's too much. I kind of wish they did like different versions where you get the light version, medium version, and the heavy version. I think that's what they should have done. But 300 gigabytes creep. Telling me, like I said, I've only got about 800 gigabytes left. Bro, this is literally, we're doing a RuneScape right now. And also, we're using a RuneScape name. We're kind of grinding a bit, so I'm just trying to get enough money to get, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the forge, see what things that I need to make. Because, again, we're going to need, like, leather armor, we need a weapon, we need, there's so many other things that I need. Also, I'm going to say this, guys, if you know any other way of making money without risking too much, for now, like I said, I just need to try and get the little bits and pieces that I can right now. And then if I can make at least, I don't know, something like, even if it's like 500 gold. Otherwise, I would have literally just put in, again, I don't really want to cheat. This is literally a hard beginning, right? This is this is just to get my gear so I can just... Well, like I said, man, like... This is literally just to get my gear. Because I fumbled that at the beginning. By the way, you can get better gear to begin with. You can actually get better gear to begin with if you know what you're doing at the beginning, because basically you can swap gear. I've decided not to get Ghost until it's cheap. Bro, I can already get it when it's £38 is pretty cheap for me. So yeah, I'm gonna be getting Ghost of Tsushima as well. Bruh, that's a... So I'm gonna see how things go actually right now. I might only decide to get I might get Horizon Forbidden West sometime down the line. I'm not gonna lie though, like I've already started Sleeping Dogs. I'm doing this playthrough now. Fallout 4, I'm probably going to stop because basically the stupid, well, not a stupid update, it's quite a big update that's happened. Apparently as well, so something that I'm actually waiting for, apparently, and I'm not going to start, Ghost is still one of the best games I've ever played. Fair enough, man. I just want to play new games, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. See... Oh yeah, so what I was saying is apparently there's going to be a new update for Starfield that is apparently going to change things. Now, I think I understand why Bethesda has taken quite a while to come out with this update, because it does seem like they did put in suggestions on Discord, and I think that's why they haven't really said anything about the new update. So I'm hoping that's the case. You know what, I'm gonna go and find this guy. It's nearly done now. So I can come off.
It's good to see. Honest gold for honest work.
How much money is that? 90 centimes. How much money have we got? Alright, we got about 276. Right, let's go to the forge. Let's see what stuff we can make.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know, the fellow who wrote that cookbook.
Right, so can't make that. Adventurer backpack. So 2 iron ingots, 2 leather strips, 1 leather. Did you play Sekiro? So, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I will, because I've seen that game. That's gonna be. That game is tough. I know that much. Oh wait, I can search. Level. 4 level. 3 leather strips. So if I can buy 4 levers, 4 pieces of leather and leather strips. Hold up, 6 and 5. 6 and 5. It's the hardest souls like. Come on. Why am I talking into this mic? This mic. Someone actually beat that game on a freaking dance pad. What percent of people ever beat it? I was actually watching, again, I was watching someone playing that. Let's see. If we can buy a load of leather, I think that might be the go-to. Just try and get a load of leather.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir,
Oh,
it's
what
simple
kind-
and strong. I can forge it. You looking for a new blade?
Can you, like, I don't know where you need to be, so I can just up there.
Iron or steel is what you need. Leave that fancy elven stuff to the elves.
Well, I'm trying to buy some stuff and I can't get into your...
I could forge you a... Take a look.
Yeah, it probably did.
Good day.
Even the guy... Oh, do you know what? We're gonna have to... Okay, we're gonna have to keep grinding this, No, I'm not sure... Hold on. Yeah, also the running is different. Trying to think. We can't get the claw because we are not ready for that.
You lost? Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I can go and kill the... I'm gonna go and see if we can kill a wolf. I think... In fact, take out some upgrade. Who the hell? Off the Manor Lords, I'm not buying a game until Stalker 2. Jesus Christ.
Yes. Good talking to you.
Wow. Funny, all the games I want are second in the series. Well... Oh my god. Well, yeah, but then if you think about it... Can't wait for this. Bro, I can't even... I've got flames. I don't have flames. Ouch! I didn't even summon it. Okay. Don't know if this is bugged. Was this annoying to download? No, it was very, very simple. Just basically, it did everything for me. I just got the automatic installation. I didn't do the manual. Fuck that shit. Think I'm manually installing like a load of mods now. Fuck that. Still dress. Butcher meat. Very easy. It was very easy to download and install. It literally done it all for me. And I was just like, didn't need to do anything. Actually, there was only two things I needed to do, which was basically get a couple of the mods I didn't manage to install. I downloaded them manually, stuck them in the cache thing, and it was done. Got a ruined pelt, but oh yeah, we can also do this as well, by the way. Oh yeah, we can scavenge stuff. Well, I don't think we can do anything with these. Alright. Let's go and see if we can, This game is just so amazing. With Nolvus, it actually changes so much. The lighting is so much different. By the way, it's also fake ray tracing. It's not even actual ray tracing, so technically, I don't know why you would want to fake it. But it's close enough. And right, let's have a look. What stuff can we get? Can't really do much. The stuff we've got, we can't really do anything. So I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna go and we're gonna rest till morning. In fact, let's go and sell some bits to the.
I want a drink, not company. Now go.
Let's go and sell some food to the. I mean, hold up. Unless can we cook? Hey, we can. Might be alright. Hey.
Need something?
Right, hold up. Cooked liver.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Got some.
We got rooms and drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Let's see what stuff I can sell him. How much is it for cooked venison? 3? I might as well sell him this. I can sell him a load of this. Yeah, Look at that. I can still sell him. You know what? Grab me. Hey. 10 septims for that. Tell him that.
Mm-hmm.
Right, where's Delphine? Hey. I need a room.
Wonderful. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Wait,
You're that visitor been poking
This is an
around.
ode to Skyrim's staunch
I need access. You can get a bath?
drink to our youth. Today's come and gone. For the age
they
of
thought of
aggression
everything in
is
this game.
just about done.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Right, we're gonna sleep until about 8 o'clock. Alright, you awaken from your slumber, dazed. As you glance around, you find your water skin lying beside you. You begin to notice the chill in the air and the grumble of your belly. You understand that if you take a sip, things will be different from here on out. Do you want to continue down this path? No. By the way, that's if you want to go through the game with survival mechanics, you would go yes. But I am not doing that because, again, I am not a survival boffin. I do not do survival in games because, number one, it will actually make me hungry in real life. That's actually happened multiple times. And I cannot be bothered. I cannot be bothered to do the whole survival thing. Right, let's have a look. Got another minute left.
Need something?
Okay.
All right then.
Right, so we got a few bits of leather now.
Whatever you need. The finest weapons and armor.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
How many bits of leather did we buy? Sorry, dude. I need to borrow this. No. Right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go for this and the boots. Right, now I am gonna go for the greatsword. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the greatsword because, as much as an iron bow would actually help, I can't get the I won't be able to get the arrow. So let's now equip the stuff that we've got now. Now we are at least okay. That's out. We at least look a bit decent. And we can defend ourselves a bit. We can defend ourselves. Alright, so let's increase our health. First thing. Next thing. Alright, so we're not gonna do anything like stupid yet. Yet. Right, we're gonna travel a bit and we are going to see what stuff we can do right now. So, yeah, so this is the playthrough. So now we finally got something good going for us, right? Save call. Alright. That should actually get called. Right, there's some deer over here. Let's see if we can get them. Run! Get it! And he managed to get one. Right, field dressing. Now, what you want to do is you want to keep doing this, because each time you do this, by the way, you're going to end up increasing the skill of harvesting ingredients, skinning the pelt, and then once you start to get better and better and better, you want to get the best of the best skinning knife. Because you can start using it for other things. Also. I'm glad that we can actually do both there, and get the loot and
Care of that?
Well, that's taken care of. No thanks to you. Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here, with my shield brothers. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Good luck to you.
I was going to help you, Ryan, but guess what? I don't know why, but you literally only just defeated it as soon as I got here. They usually always try to. But yeah, Whiterun has also changed as well. What time is it? It's like 3. Alright, so gonna have to be a bit careful here because, I mean, again, the other thing that I want to do is I do want to try to, I do want to get fire and arrow just because it's easier to. Dress. By the way, you can pick these up and you can move them, but I'm not too sure. Again, keep butchering the meat. Keep getting the things that we get. Move on. And more fat. Again, the more you do this, the better you become, and the more the better quality of stuff you can get as well. Just bear that in mind. Also, the time does pass on very, like, as if you just... Again, we're gonna keep doing the stuff that we're doing, butcher the meat. So it's literally like we're literally hunting without the bow and arrow. At least we're not wasting arrows. I've learnt so much. I feel as though my skills of harvesting bones and organs from animals. Again. I don't know what that texture is. Oh, I know what's happened. Because it's loading. So that's another thing as well. I'm using the LODs. Thing is using the LODs. Gaming. And that's all well and good because you kind of need that. Alright. I say we go to Whiterun. I mean, what stuff have we got so far? I mean, the thing is, like, we've got a woodcutter's axe, we've got a great sword, we're not doing bad. I think we still need to get some more leather. Because again, we're going to want to... Well, we're going to need to get a companion as well, to be honest.
By Izmir, it's true.
Yes?
A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Lauria's...
Till next time.
When entering combat, summons a... Okay.
Coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey, Uthgerd. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did cross my mind, yeah. War brewing, talk of a riot in Helgen, having out jesters. Skyrim's gone mad, girl. You need to be careful out there.
Careful, huh? Thanks, Skulvar. I'll remember that. Yeah, right. Think you can go blade a... And why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide. Why don't you come back when you actually have 100 gold?
Wait, what?
Good. Chat time's over.
That's not her fault, that's my fault. I actually thought I had 100. But I spent it all. So yeah. Again, like, this game is just so amazing. By the way, again, now this is Whiterun. Again, they've definitely... So I'm just also checking my P's.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must
Look
have
at
more
the
swords for the
textures,
Imperial
what?
soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask
Why was I
Yorlin
getting
Greymane
80?
for help?
Oh yeah, no.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job. Don't expect a miracle.
Alright, we've got about right, 12 fur plate. About where'd you get fur from? Fur plate. Ah, right, okay. From certain deer. That's some boots. We can actually make it. Now, I'm going to be honest. I think we'll be alright for now. I think we'll be alright for now. So the other thing that we can do is go to the missive board as well and see if we can make some money through doing stuff like that as well. But again, we also have to be aware
Come on,
Thank
just
you,
stoke the
thank
fire.
you.
Take a
No,
seat and get the
please.
cold out.
Hold your applause. One more song. What say you? Yeah? All right then.
They say the college has been snooping around Sartha.
Oh, there once
Sure
was a
thing.
hero
It's
named
yours for a day.
These days,
Came
I
riding
really
the
have
white
to
run
get
from
something
old Warwick
comfortable
Stead.
to wear.
And the braggart did
Easier to
swagger
put
in
on.
To your room, right this way.
Told of old battles and gold he had made.
Need something?
But then he went
All right,
to war.
then.
Ragnar the Red when he met
Hey,
the maid
hands off.
Matilda, who
What
said,
move, bro?
"Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all
If he
our
comes
mead.
back
Now
here,
I think it's
I'll
high
have to talk
time
with
that you
Bulgar
lie
and get
down
that
and
fool
bleed."
cast out for
Serpent
good.
came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was
I've ascended to level 2. Which skill?
when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Okay, that's actually pretty
Let
sick.
me know if there's anything else you need.
That's pretty sick.
All the gold in Hammerfell isn't worth cleaning up another pool of vomit. Greetings, traveler.
By the way, there's also this game is so big. They've also added rumor into the game. They've added rumor into the game. I don't know what else they've added. This like even this place
Fresh
right
baked
here,
loaves.
like it
Still
actually
warm from
feels
the oven.
lived in.
Need something? Need something? You expect me to believe that?
That's Collect. Alright, we'll go to it. At least it's not a bad one.
Someone's been pilfering crops from my
family's
farm.
honor is important to you, but we can't afford
Maybe
it.
you can help me.
Weeks to find that thief's dead.
Of course. It's all in this note. Just bring it back to me.
Starve your wife and daughter.
Oh.
What a boring conversation.
You won't be laughing when the Thalmor come to.
Let's up our stamina. So let's go smithing. Yeah. Now two-handed.
No Stormcloaks sympathize.
But yeah, man, this is this is so much. But no, I'm going to be honest. Endor is good. It did change a lot of things.
Turn around and go back the way you came.
This is just 100 times better. Like the leveling is just feels so much better. The but then again, the level design, I'm used to the way things are laid out with Skyrim. Probably a little biased on that. But this does change a lot of things, to be fair. But yeah, sorry, I was... Oh man. I just can't... Oh wait, hold up. We have to go to Adrian. Or I can't. We need to go and deliver something to Faendal. And again, the missives is just such a great idea to add into the game.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
Don't care.
We'll pay good money for information.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More, of course. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
49 gold.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go straight to Faendal, deliver the letter, and then we're going to go to Alvor, and we got to deliver Nazim his shipment. Hopefully we can make some money off this once we do. We can actually use the money to improve ourselves again, but again, we're just gonna have to travel the road, see how go.
Fine. What? Need something? It can't be helped.
It can't be helped. It's very basic, but you know, it does the trick. Well, we can use that. Sell that. But yeah. Even the leveling, man. Again, like, it's going to be a very slow start. Don't get me wrong, this is going to be a very slow start to the series, but, you know, that's good, that's fine. Oh, are these all the sky shards? All of the forgotten. So many things, man, in this game. Bro, what the hell have they added in this pod, bro? There's so many things that they've added. Literally, it's not even Skyrim anymore, bro. Oh, fuck. The game has changed so much, you might as well beat... No, I'm joking. I mean, Enderall kind of did that. I mean, there is still, obviously, tons of parts in it that is Skyrim. Point of the matter is, like... the world actually feels lived in. Like... Bro, like... Even the, like I said with the combat, and you'll see what I mean by when I'm talking about like the combat stuff. Combat is so different, like compared to like Skyrim before. Like Skyrim, you could like block, hit, It's like, yeah, it's not too bad. The combat in like Enderall, like plus I was using mod, which kind of made it easy. Well, not easier, but it kind of made things better. I will say that the game is... I mean, it's harder in the fact that, in the sense that... but...
Ah, another stranger passing through Riverwood. Off on the next adventure, hmm? Fair enough. But if you're seeking excitement and riches, this ain't the place, I'm afraid. Riverwood does have its charms, but I imagine they're not quite what you're looking for. Vendal and Sven keep things interesting from day to day with their bickering. But it's not all bad. It's peaceful, quiet. The most exciting thing to happen here in recent memory was a drunken brawl over 2 cheese wheels and a chicken. It must be a Nord thing. In any case, I'm glad to have some time, and more importantly, respite from the world.
What brought you to Riverwood?
Here's the same as anywhere else, I suppose. Why not? The Riverwood type? It's okay, stranger. I know what you mean. You're correct. I am no farmhand or errand boy. I am, or was, a soldier. But that life is behind me now. I've taken a few beatings in my time.
Sounds like a story.
You've got a good sense for it, that's for sure. I can tell you, if you'd like. But let's get somewhere more comfortable first. Come, follow me.
The voice acting ain't too bad, you know. Like, I mean, really, I mean, what expect from, like, it just like...
Greetings.
I do apologize for the pace. My leg isn't quite what it used
You're
to
welcome.
be.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
20.
Mm-hmm.
25 septa. How much money have we got now? Wait. While he's walking the thingy, let's pick up the ship.
Hello.
Just think, we were chopping firewood in Riverwood. Now, we're doing errands. Moving up. We're moving up. Not very far up, but we're moving up nonetheless. We just gotta find Alval. Then he could be anywhere. Where did the guy go? He's over there.
There we go. Let's make this absolutely clear. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but if you try anything, I will kill you. The Dominion pays well, of that I have no doubt. But even a cripple can still hold a blade. Mercenaries come in many guises, so you'll have to forgive me for not taking you at your word. How much did they pay you, Your weight in jewels? The promise of an emissary's position? You're an idiot if you think the Dominion keeps its word.
Good attack, but...
By what right do you invoke rank, stranger? What do you know of war and sacrifice? Fair enough. But if you haven't chosen a side yet, you will soon. No one will be able to escape the coming war. But you seem like an alright sort. Come, let's grab a seat and I can tell you anything you want. Frankly, my leg has started acting up again. I hope you'll not begrudge a veteran for being... No. If there's anything I know for certain, it's that the Thalmor never forget those who cross them. Even a sleepy village like Riverwood can attract unwanted attention, if you're not careful. The better question is, what didn't we do? I'm from a small hamlet on the edge of Alakir. Conditions could be worse than Morrowinds at times, but it was honest, and life made sense.
You sound like you missed it.
But there's too much bad blood there now. Too many bad memories. Not just me, but for us all.
What changed?
The Dominion, of course. I was still half a boy at that age. Bull-headed. Rash. But I wanted to make a difference. Help the fight against elven supremacy. Thalmor forces were already in Hammerfell before the Great War had officially started. So I began working with a local band across the Alakir. Must have been quite a shock to the elves, to come from lush grasslands and comfort to nothing but desolate wastes as far as the eye can see. Lutes and poetry weren't going to be much help there. There's an old saying that the sands swallow all. We'd use the storms to cover our approach, and strike quickly before they had a chance to react. Most of us were just pulled from local settlements. Men and women that had been thrown into warfare with only basic martial training. But we made it work. Fought as hard as anything to keep our home.
Were you successful?
For a time. We had some close calls, and magic is always an unknown in combat. But we fought hard, won a few victories, even joined a battle near the entrance of Montelion. That was chaos if I ever saw it. Soon enough, the locals who had barely learned to hold the right end of a blade were veterans, forged through blood and war.
You must have.
Of course, we might not have known each other at the start, but going through that together brought a kind of bond, a mutual understanding of everything we'd been through and faced.
What happened next?
Good soldiers are worth their weight in gold. Soon enough, we went our separate ways, summoned off to different patrols. The war was gripping all of Tamriel by this point, and even the nobles understood that we couldn't be getting much help from the outside. I had taken a poison arrow during one of the last night raids, and was recovering in Sentinel. A short respite from battle, but a welcome one. As any soldier can tell you, you take whatever sleep you can get. A lot of wounded in the city, but the guard kept it together and the Dominion off our backs.
Well, that wasn't the end for you.
No. In fact, it was quite the opposite. While recovering and visiting some friends, I was approached by one of the forebearers. The siege had recently been broken, and finally it seemed like the two were going to get their heads out of the sand. She was all blood, respected in the city, and as a joint effort with the Crowns, they organized a war band. By Satakal, it seemed someone got the idea that I should be picked to lead them.
That's quite...
It was. Something like that doesn't come around every day. Strictly need to know, armed with the best gear Hammerfell Gold could buy, to strike fear in any who dared to cross into our lands.
You accepted?
Of course. I may have been injured, but those few weeks hadn't made me go soft. I was eager to get back into the field and tear the Dominion a new one. We shook hands, and the next day I went to meet them. My people. We met in an old ruin beneath the city. Only a few guards on hand. Introductions were made, plans laid out, and we toasted, even as Dominion spells pummeled the gates outside. As for my fellows, well, I could tell we were going to get along just fine. We headed out next morning.
What were they like?
Some of the finest men and women I've ever known. War has a tendency to make or break a person, but these ones... I don't know if you fought in a war, traveler. Real war. But if you're lucky, every once in a while, you'll come into contact with someone who just has it. Skill, luck, bit of the gods on their side. I don't know, but each and every one of them was like fury itself in battle. We were the very best Hammerfell had to offer, and we were going to make Thalmor pay their tribute in blood.
Tell me about them.
Our frontal team was led by an enormous Pomarat, gold flecks tinting a mane that had been decades in the making. From what I've heard, they're a rare sight outside of the Khajiit's homeland. But if you saw him fight, you'd understand why I was glad to have him on our side. A lot of great warriors out there, but few would dare risk locking blades with someone like him. More than once, he'd lean forward and sink his fangs into the enemy's face. Rip their throat out, even. The Thalmor never saw it coming. Outside of battle, though, Saja was a quiet one. He was content to keep watch while the rest of us slept, meditating under the moons.
Who else?
Alongside Saja and I, there was an old man, Arlund, disgraced son of one of the minor houses, or some such thing. It didn't seem to matter to him, of course, and certainly not us, but by the sands could that man fight. The art has been lost to history for as long as anyone can remember, but he captured even the smallest fragment of what the Arnshai once were. Sword singers. Never seen anyone before or since handle a blade quite like he could. The damn fool could be grouchy, and wave take you if you interrupted his battle preparations. But he was a dear friend. Not content to live out his days in bed, he fought to the last.
What about the others?
With the three of us diving into the thick of it, we had support from all sides to protect our flank. First was the Bosmer, Nilis. I've never been to Valenwood, but the way he held a bow was a work of art. He was small, but he could use that to his advantage, dropping down before a patrol even had a chance to react. Before he'd even touched the ground, 3 arrows would find their mark. But he was always disappointed it couldn't be 4. a bit mad. He loved taking scalps wherever he could, but he moved like water and saved our hides on more than one occasion. Next was Kara, Ultimate Battle Mage.
An Ultimate?
Yes, surprising, no? Fate must have had a sense of humor, sending someone of that caliber into the arms of the Resistance. She could tear any of her kin apart with a spell, and took pleasure in it too. Kara never told us what had brought her from Eleanor, but then again, we never asked. She was a firebrand, all right. And gods protect you if you said anything about her heritage or homeland.
But you tolerated her all the same.
Of course. She made her allegiance clear from the moment we met, and we never had any reason to doubt her. It was always very matter-of-fact with her. Anything that needed to be done, got done. She'd crawl out of oblivion itself if it'd get her home back.
Was there anyone else?
There was Sunvar. I suppose you'd call him our healer, although he personally hated the term. Sure, he knew some restoration magic and could whip up a poultice in the field, but his real skill laid in alchemy. More than once, we'd stop on the road only to find that he wandered off to collect supplies a few leagues back. Oils, poison, explosives, you name it. He had a knack for the stuff, surprising for a Nord, but that was our merry band all around, wasn't it? Finally, there was Tanwyn, the only one I knew before the war, but I would prefer not to speak of her. We were a family, of sorts. Any commander can send new blood to their death. I suppose it was a luxury that I could come to know them at all. Trust them. Madness had brought us together, but they were all good people. Honest. Even under difficult conditions, there was never a shred of doubt. I've been fortunate to fight alongside people I'd gladly die for. Even more so, to have walked away from that war at all.
What about your objectives?
It was simple, really. Disrupt Dominion activities wherever we could. At first it was mostly helping protect the roads or the occasional emissary. As the war progressed, we were given more specific tasks. Sabotage and the like. Extinguishing fires, slitting throats as the Thalmor slept, and disappear before the first light. Soon enough, a bit of a legend began to develop. The ghosts of Ban Karai, deadly wraiths waiting in the reaches of the Alakir.
Did you like the name?
I believe it was the locals that had started the tale. A superstition after patrols no doubt failed to return. It was all nonsense, of course, but as far as we were concerned, anything to shake the Dominion's resolve had its uses. No one, no matter how skilled at tracking, knows the wastes better than my people, and we used that to our advantage, but we referred to ourselves by our own name. Enough time has passed that the name is now only that, but once the Resistance only had to utter it to make captured spies cave.
Reputation that's well deserved, I take it.
We weren't suited to attrition or open warfare. Thousands and thousands charging at each other in an open plain. Our strengths lay in quick, ruthless attacks. Give everything we had and move out before any scouts nearby showed. A fireball to scatter mounted soldiers, arrows from an elevated point. Then the rest of us moved in to clear up. The Thalmor showed no mercy, so why would we show them any in return?
Not even one survivor leaving them.
You understand. Good. Hesitation, empathy. All these things are luxuries. Perhaps things could have gone a different way, but we did what we needed to do. Only nobles in their comfortable manners have the time to debate right and wrong. The rest of us just have to live with it.
But you continue to fight.
Yes. By then it seemed like all Tamriel had fought to a standstill, but the war just dragged on. Our party was moving around Hammerfell more freely, but we could only be in one place at a time. Let one village burn so you can help protect another. Assault a war party or keep the Thalmor scouts blind. 100 lives or 1,000. Simple choices, but so much more to consider. In any case, that's how it was. One morning, we must have been camped by a small oasis. A rider came charging up. We received letters from Sentinel and other cities before, of course, but this was unexpected.
What did it say?
We had been ordered to a small village on the border with Cyrodiil to await members of the Dominion Command passing through. Our contact was a bard of all faiths, a young Imperial woman by the name of Lavella Diantis. She had been scouting the place out before our arrival.
Must have been wary of walking into a trap.
Of course, but the letter was legitimate, and we weren't exactly in a position to refuse with the war going on. Within a couple of days, we had left the wastes of the Alakir behind us and headed for greener pastures.
What happened next?
When we arrived, it was late at night, but that gave us a bit of time to check the place out. Calling it a village was certainly generous. It was more of a loose collection of hovels than anything else. A couple of houses, a run-down farm on the eastern edges, and your typical tavern to pull it together. Nothing out of the ordinary. Next morning, we headed in and visited the tavern. Our illustrious contact was dressed in finery, playing to bleary-eyed peasants. It was all very surreal.
What they like?
Mostly farmers. They appeared to tolerate Diantis' presence as long as she steered clear enough to let them drink in peace. I don't know much about lutes and singing, but she was clearly skilled. Why it was her, someone who'd draw the attention of everyone within 100 leagues as our contact, though, was beyond me. Anyway, despite some misgivings, there was no sign of the Dominion, and the innkeeper's family were decent folk as we settled in.
Did Lavella have any information?
Surprisingly, yes. The letter did turn up something we could use. Diantis told us that a group of emissaries and nobility from Alinor had been traveling with a larger force through the east of Hammerfell. However, the force had split off to move into Skyrim, so these nobles were moving to an encampment in southern Cyrodiil, right into our path.
What made them special? Why not direct trap?
Exactly. And after trudging through the desert, each and every one of us was eager to take that opportunity. Diantis was eager to get it done and leave the place, but we enjoyed some brief respite. Each day we checked the roads, using the woods to stay unseen. Then, well, the time finally came.
What happened?
As I said, the village was no fortress. There were some makeshift stables that could provide cover from arrows, but not a whole lot else. Most of the villagers heeded my warning and left before the Dominion arrived, but the innkeeper was stubborn. Said that he wouldn't move, even if Ball himself was coming. We decided that the best way to draw them out would be to stage an attack in the woods and bring them into the village. Close quarters would be our advantage, and hopefully give us enough time to deal with any spells. Diantis volunteered to play victim of a bandit attack. A little too eagerly, actually. But she was our best hope for getting their attention. All that was left to do was move into position. I waited inside the inn with Saja and Sunvar to play the part of drunken bandits, getting fat off the latest raid and hopefully enough to get the Dominion's attention.
What about the others?
Arlund was dressed as a blind old traveler, nursing a drink on the ground just outside with Nillis on the roof or the stables nearby. Kara had a Justicar's outfit, so would move in with the rest of the group as they approached the village. Tanwyn, well, she wanted to sit by me, act as the concubine to my dastardly bandit leader.
Did the plan work?
No. Almost from the moment we put it into motion, things began to spin out of control. We had assumed that, once we got their attention, the group would move into the village as one. The Ultimate work as single parties. They're not suited to scouting or smaller warbands. They used the Bars Murakajit for that. Numbers weren't a problem provided we could use the surroundings to our advantage. But it was going to be a tough fight. You can imagine what it was like when two Justicars rode in ahead of the group, just as we were getting ready.
What did you do?
The only thing we could do, stick to the plan and hope that Diantis would draw in the rest of them. All of us knew the risks, knew what we were in for. But when the two Justicars walked in, no one dared to even breathe.
Why don't you just kill him?
I certainly considered it, but had they managed to get a spell off, it would scatter the rest of the group. Or at the very least, it would blow our disguises trying to deal with the bodies. It wasn't easy, but we had to keep going. The innkeeper could tell something was wrong, but served up the Justicar some drinks. With Satakal's eyes on our side, they'd soon leave or be too drunk to react when we did attack. But those two elves... they decided to come and sit with us instead.
For the what?
I could see that Tanwyn wanted to reach across and throttle them. The Justicars just sat down and struck up a conversation. I remember I kept looking between the door, straining to hear any movement outside. And Saja, who had one hand on their blade. But the Justicars just sat there, ordering more drinks. Maybe they could see we were on edge. Perhaps they just didn't care. Either way, we weren't going anywhere.
Did you get out of it?
The innkeeper was ready to move at a moment's notice, but the Ultima didn't budge. Those of us inside the kept up the act as the Justicars continued to drink and drink. We might have been able to kill them, but it was too much of a risk. Suddenly we heard the bulk of the group moving in. It seemed Diantis had kept her word after all. With no sign of Nilus or Kara, I assumed they were in position and ready to go. The group had arrived, and after a brief pause, a few of the nobles walked in, ordering some wine that the innkeeper had prepared for them especially. They glanced at Saja out of curiosity, but there was no sign they recognized us.
What about the two sitting at your table?
They were well and truly drunk by that point. Having a jest with Sunvar, who was just staring at them. His jaw clenched, the Dominion relaxed, and I could even hear one of the guards outside talking with Arlund.
What happened next?
A Justicar on the table opposite sat down and pulled down her hood, revealing Kara beneath. She was anxious, but there was no way we could talk without drawing unwanted attention. Something was wrong and we were in deep. It was going to get bloody. The only question was when.
But you still had the advantage, didn't you?
Maybe, but it had been a mistake to draw the Ultima into the tavern. I had underestimated what they'd do. Still, we sat there until one of the nobles came shambling over and started flirting with Tanwin. Clearly they thought we were simple travelers and thought to buy a night with her using gold. I kept up the gruff bandit act, giving him some excuse that she was mine or whatever. But he kept pushing. Tanwin was so tense I thought she was about to snap, but brushed it off, until the noble leaned forward and put his hand on her thigh. Tanwin pushed him off of her in disgust, and suddenly, everyone was on their feet.
What happened next?
I've been lucky enough to walk away from many situations that would have killed another, but nothing could prepare someone for something like that. Perhaps it was our fault for not moving sooner, for not calling the whole thing off. Perhaps it had been doomed from the start, but it doesn't matter. It was too late. The Thalmor were ready to go, the noble indignant at some dog and his whore for refusing the likes of him. There was no turning back. 3 arrows came tearing through the open windows, hitting the drunks and then the noble, right through the throat. As everyone drew their weapons, I threw my weight forwards, flipping the table onto its side as a bolt of electricity crackled against it. That damn innkeeper had managed to time his throws with Kara, using some cheap bottles to throw on the elves while she followed up with a fireball. As the smell of burnt flesh assailed us, Tanwin and I leapt out of the nearest window, with Saja, bloody and enraged, not far behind.
How many were there?
It was better than I was expecting, worse than I hoped. Arlund stood over 2 soldiers that had been standing guard, but more Thalmor were already running towards us. I could see Nilus on the roof nearby picking off as many as he could, but we were going to be overrun, and there was only one way out. Sunvar stepped out, his hands bloodied from beating one of the drunkard's skulls, with the wounded innkeeper in tow. The heat from behind us was overwhelming, but we drew our weapons to meet the oncoming horde.
Final stand.
I wish it had been. There was no way we'd be able to make it to the trees, and the horses the Dominion had arrived on were long gone. We stood back to back, but it was not enough. Arlund was the first to fall, an arrow through the shoulder, and then a charger's sword. One of the battle mages collapsed the roof under Nilus, and I heard him cry as the soldiers moved in. Sunvar. He fought through the pain, wielding whatever he could get after losing his weapon. He fell with his kinsman, the innkeeper, teeth clenched in a blinding fury as he pushed his fingers as far as he could into a noble's eye sockets. Tanwin and I were protecting each other's flanks, our sabers bloodied by elven filth. But no matter how hard we fought, it wasn't enough. One by one, I watched my party die, even as more of the Dominion poured into the village ruins. Saja, right until the end, fought like one of the gods themselves. Warhammer, claws, teeth, whatever that damn Khajiit could do. But one of the Justicars blinded him with a flask, and a group of them managed to overwhelm Kara before she could help. for all the difference it made. Bloodied and near collapsing from exhaustion, I could see some of the Altimer commanders just standing there on the edge of the village, waiting for us to either submit or die. I received an arrow through my shoulder, and then my leg for my stubbornness, and could no longer fight. Tanwyn, she tried to pull my broken horse back to safety, but one of the elves ran her through when her back was turned. The sound of combat died away, and for a few moments we just lay there on the ground, waiting for the end to come. My apologies, traveler. I need a moment and a drink.
Holy shit.
Greetings to you.
Right.
Yes. You'll have to forgive me. It seems retelling this was more difficult than I expected. It's been a long time. I could hear Tanwyn wheezing. A terrible, airy noise as she breathed through her wounds. The blood was pouring out of me just as fast. As for the Thalmor, they pulled back. But I could hear someone approaching. One of their commanders came into view. At first I thought he was going to finish us off. He just stood there, his brow furrowed, staring down at us as if he'd never seen a person die before, as if we were objects for him to study. But in the end, there was nothing I could do. I used the last of my strength to pull myself over to where Tanwyn was lying. We'd come from the same village, fought for years at each other's side. She managed to squeeze my hand softly, just once, before I heard her breathe her last. Then darkness took me. Possibly. I suppose the hardest part is that I'll never know. She disappeared, never to be heard of again. Perhaps she did keep her word, but was killed herself. Maybe she thought we could deal with the larger force. Maybe the group we were to intercept had changed, or someone tipped them off we were in the area. Or maybe there was no Lavella Diantus. It was a Dominion ruse from the beginning. It doesn't matter anymore. What's done is done. I awoke to find myself chained to the back of a rusted cage. I was delirious, half dead really, and the agony of losing all of them had taken its toll. But still, somehow I clung to life. It was slow and painful. But as the Dominion crowed over their new prisoner, I began to recover. Eventually, I was handed over to a scouting band and taken to one of their camps.
Just bought Sekiro? Jesus Christ, man. you did it. Give me a sec, let me just,
Your average prison is usually just an extension of the local fort or castle. A couple of cells chiseled out of the walls with some guards to patrol it. The Dominion, though, they built them to last. No doubt with magic at their aid, the camps were designed to be in the most hostile areas available, ensuring that if someone did manage to escape, they wouldn't make it on their own. I spent the first few months carefully examining the defenses. It'd be no easy task. Large, reinforced metal barriers, 3 rings deep, kept everyone locked tightly behind them. Spells or explosives would have barely made a dent. And the Justicars were everywhere, always watching. Some people would crack just under the stress. Then there were the beatings, torture, executions. The Dominion prides itself on being cultured and superior. But in reality, this is just a facade. They may be even more cruel than the Dwemer.
I can imagine.
Life in the camps wasn't so bad at first. They bring you just enough food to keep you alive. A mysterious slop that tastes like boiled leather. I was in a bunker with about 100 others. Mostly red guards, but there were some orcs as well. Even a Bosmer, though he didn't last long. As you slowly begin to waste away, the lethargy ensures that prisoners are docile. Then, your biggest enemy is time. But every now and again, there needed to be a reminder of how things worked, the established order. It was a couple of weeks after I'd been captured before I saw this demonstrated. The Justicars came into each bunker in force and pulled us all out in the middle of the night. Some of us didn't even have time to dress, and the Alakir can be very cold at night.
$44 left? Yeah, you're better off saving that now, man. Jesus.
They brought out a Khajiit. Pathetic little thing, whimpering and emaciated. They looked like they were close to death as it is. After a short speech from the camp's captain, a group of Justicars set to work on that poor cat. No magic at first, just beating every inch of them. And we just stood there, silent, except for the cries as the Khajiit was beaten to death. That is what the Thalmor had reduced us to.
That's for Manor though? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You're better off saving it for Manor, Jesus.
I don't know, but it was unnecessary and cruel. Sometimes it wasn't even prompted. Maybe our captors just got bored. Whatever it was, it always ended the same way. Anyone who made a sound, cried out, who dared to show their humanity, they were taken away and we never saw them again. Married couples had the worst of it, since the Thalmor would separate us out. Everyone knew what they were doing, but we couldn't lift a finger. Some of the guards would even walk past the bunkers deliberately and just smile. To have your heart's desire in reach, your very being screaming out to protect the one you love, and you can't do a thing. Another time, one sadistic mage in particular forced us all to watch as he flayed the scales off an Argonian with his dagger. Heard he's an emissary now, toasting with the nobles in Alinor. How could they watch on, I wondered. Not just my kinsmen, but all of Tamriel. Everyone knew what was happening, knew it was wrong, but they did nothing. Why? Because in the end, it's not the Thalmor who we struggle against, but ourselves. And apathy, traveler, is death. Even now, here in the free north, no one pays any mind when someone gets taken in the night, whisked away to an untimely end in Northwatch. Life just goes on.
How did you escape any?
I didn't. I spent a better part of 2 years in that cursed place. 2 years. Small amount of time for some, but many good people went behind those gates. Few returned. By the time the resistance rolled through, the Great War had already ended. The Dominion was pulling its forces back. Talks had begun over the Concordat. All very neat for the nobles in Imperial City, but they hadn't lived through what we'd seen. Those who could still stand ran to the gates, braced strangers. So glad to see anyone other than a cursed Altmer. Many were so weak, however, they couldn't even stand up. They just stared at you. Hollow, empty eyes.
You?
I was fortunate enough to have some strength left. My leg had been broken in a beating, but I could still walk. The moment I stepped out of the gates, I'm not ashamed to admit that I cried. I wept for my brothers and sisters, for our home, for all that had perished at the Dominion's hands. It was morning then, looking out at the sun poking over the edge of the horizon, illuminating the sands. It was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Freedom. They had beaten us, they tortured us, but they hadn't broken us. After everything we endured, there was victory in that, I think. I stayed to help my kinsmen nurse those who were in need of care back to health, or at least ease their passing. Bit by bit, the camp was torn down and we scattered to the winds along with it. Nothing remains of what stood there now.
Well, if you die too many times, it makes you stop. Oh, that's Hellblade. I'll have to see what it's like. I think I'll watch something of it and then see if I will enjoy it, and I'll make a decision based on that.
You're very welcome. But we've been here for a while, no? I'm sure you'd wish to return to the road, or whatever it is you adventurers do. You were kind to listen to an old fool indulge in some memories. The older you get, the more you'll realize that's all you have. Take care, traveler. And, as a friend of mine used to say, may the road lead you to warm sands.
Holy cow. Bethesda, whoever wrote that, hire that guy. Whoever constructed that story, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't really played a game in so long where, and I'm talking about even in Baldur's Gate, where I have been so invested in that story. I wanted to see what, like, I could picture the shit that went down. The things that he was saying. It put pictures in my head of things that were happening. I'm gonna have to release that as a video. Hey, you... Wait, what? What did you gift me? Alright, guys, give me a second. I need to check this. Holy shit, man. How do I follow? Bro. Hold up. It said something about... Hold up. Devil May Cry. What the... Hold up. Please don't tell me that's the bad Devil May Cry. They should have taken that one. Like, if that's a really bad Devil May Cry, they need to take that one out. The rest, I can see. Fine. But yeah, I did see this. I might have to look at it. But yo, cheers, man. It's short and amazing. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Oh my god. Sorry. That story that he just told. Second one drops next month. Yeah, I know. I can get it for free on Game Pass as well. Bro, there's so many things dropping. So, like, I ain't even got time to react to them. Alright, let's go to the end. But yeah, so that story that he just told. I have...
You in need of a companion, friend? Well, then you're in luck. I reckon I've killed more men than there are minutes in a day.
I don't think so. Aye. Aye.
Ah, another traveler.
Plus, it's really cheap right now. I'd rather support the devs. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Wonderful. What do you need now? Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
The only reason why I got Game Pass is because, well, again, like I'm playing, what's it called? Playing through the Mass Effect series with that Game Pass at the moment. Plus, there was a few other games as well. Right, so I'm gonna rest for 8 hours. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go with speech. Light armor. Skills. Go to... Let's do smithing. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Wow. Just wow. Oh yeah, I need to find what's his name? Alvor. Alvor, where did you go?
Yes? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you know where your husband is? Because I need to talk to him. But wow. Just wow. Malik is like, that story that he told, man, that's still stuck in my head. Bruh, they actually need to hire, whoever did Malik, Professor needs to hire him. And I'm not just saying it because, like, bro, I'm not one to sit and listen to someone's story in a game. I'm honestly not that type of person. But the way he was talking about that story...
You see those warriors from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords. Curved swords.
Hi there.
How's he over here?
Whatever you need. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Need something? Not my problem.
Right, so now we're gonna go back. We're gonna try and deliver this shipment, but wow. So, again, I'm gonna be honest. For those of you watching and to the warriors, I actually, like, if you can, don't have it. Oh yeah, they have a reputation. After the 26th, no more games. Me till September. Jesus. That's fair enough. Oh my god, there's so many things to... Oh yeah. Alright. I think September I'm gonna need to buy Ultimate Edition of... I'll wish you luck. I can't lie, like, Stalker is... I don't think I'm gonna be playing that game. There's quite a few. I mean, again, like, this playthrough is going to be long enough as it is. Both drop 4 days from. But yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna be putting thousands of hours in. Like, honestly, I am going to be thousands of hours in. Like, Skyrim, Nolvus Ascension is just There's so much content here that I could probably do this for years. I could probably do this for years. And, not get bored. This game right here, right? With these mods, go back, gonna take a shower. Take your time, man. Take your time. I'm gonna be here for a long time today, because the reason, again, one of the reasons why I streamed early as well is because I was just like, bro, I just want to play Nolvus. Like, this game is just so freaking amazing. Like, the mods that make this game look so good. It's unreal. I have never seen Skyrim look like this. By the way, when I first started playing Skyrim on my on a oh shit laptop.
Yes?
It was 10 FPS. 10 to 15, maybe about 20 at best.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
And being able to play it like this. I walk for
But you were once man. I, an ass man, you said. Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, Horde of the North, where my bread.
Just being able to play it like this. Looking like this. If you asked me back when I first started to play Skyrim that it would look like this, I would have never believed you.
Make it. You've done well. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Huh. I don't think so. Farewell.
Need something? Nah, I don't think so. Need something? How can I argue with that?
I'll give you some. There you go.
You lost?
I'm not going to try and take on bandits right now. I think I should try and get a spell. Nah, I think first and foremost, because I mean we've only got about 160 gold. So what I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna head to Adrian because I want to try and sell off this armor. So I need it. Gonna sell off this armor. Let's. I'm gonna do health again.
Riding in the field of our own corruption. While you
had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
I just can't. The fact that Nolvus made Skyrim play better than Dragon's Dogma 2. And there's gonna be people that go, Dragon's Dogma 2 is better than Skyrim. No. Better than this? No, just no. Play Nolvus and then come back.
You like.
Play Nolvus, then come back to me.
Welcome to War, the finest weapons and armor.
Like, There's no way. No way. This is by far This is by far better than, way better than I think. I need. Pick 5 because. Mention there's so many different
Good doing
armors,
business
bro.
with you.
And I'm gonna be honest. When I play Skyrim, yeah, and I'm talking about when I played Skyrim on its own. Right, I want to see, right, so we got 22, so let me have a look. So we could even be a mage, but I'm not, my character is not really a mage type character. Four leather strips, 4 leather. We're gonna take this because number 1, it's better armor. They're different. The other thing that I want to sort out is how do I take I'm not sure how you take off the lamp.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman. Need something? Hmm? Thinking of settling in? There's a house for sale. Breeze home. Nah. I don't think so.
We tricked him. I would. You type in. Oh no, I used on the wrong one. It was supposed to be that one.
Got some good pieces out here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
me see.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Wait, I think. Don't know what that's. I still need to try and figure out. I can. I need to try and figure out what is that to do. None of this. Anyway, let's go and do some hunting because I want to try and get my hunting skill up. I'm gonna try and be able to like get decent stuff. So again, archery has also changed. So that's another thing that I want to kind of do as well is level up my archery. We got a bag to help with the encumbrance as well. I am just so glad I decided to give Nolvus. Do you know what? Yeah. Skyrim was probably about, like, I know Angry Joe gave it, I mean, a 10 out of 10, but that's back in the day. Nolvus, I'm gonna have to give it like that. Literally, it makes Skyrim even better. See this. Go! Chorus. I don't think that tree. Damn it. Oh yeah. That's sick. Just want to get a bit closer. Slide. What I want to do is... Stupid wolves, man. Well, he did the thing for me, so I might as well just take advantage while I can. See, like... Again, like, if I'm being honest, like, the lighting is really well done. Obviously, the Hunterborn, I'm gonna be honest, I might try and, like, reduce the amount of time it takes. Just because, look at how much time passed. We're gonna have to level up the, like I said, we're gonna have to level up archery. We're gonna have to try and, like, I mean, again, like, archery is... I'm gonna use... But yeah, so we don't want to... So it's still easier for us just to use the two-handed weapon. I mean, we're definitely doing more damage. I think we are better off trying to get a few people in our party as well, because I mean, just because of the fact that more people we have,
Need something? Take a look.
let's see. 60? 230. I mean, we've got quite a bit on us, so I mean, we could do that. Bro. Yeah.
Until next time. And what might you need? Maybe you can help me. It's all in this note. Need something? Nah, I don't think so. Fine. What? I'm bit.
Cheese will, raw venison, lavender, potato.
Is this important?
Okay, but yeah, so again, we're just gonna. I'm just trying to do as many things as possible. Try and get some septums. Just gonna work our way up, and that's just gonna be this. That's just gonna be what we're gonna do this for this series. Literally build this character up. I think he is most likely gonna just be a warrior and just travel. The traveling warrior, going from place. And we'll just see how, just see where this series takes us. Like, again, like we've gone from, you know, being a little weary of combat, just being able to pick off gear, tools. Again, we want to try and build ourselves up a bit more, try and level up. I mean, again, like we've only just travelled Whiterun. We still got to go to Rorikstead, Markarth, Halfton Waston, that one, Dragonbridge, Morphol, Solitude, Dawnstar, and we've only just been like 2 hours in. But again, I'm kind of playing it safe, but I think next stream, I say we take a bit of risk, like just trying to get our foot through the door and just brace what we've got for now. Because I mean, the thing is, like,
you lost? Need something? Nah, I don't think so.
Yes. Take a look.
Right, look. Speech is of time, silence is... Again, we've got
All right, then.
a couple of hundred septums to our name. So we kind of just need to build up on what we have and just try and basically make some. That's it. And again, like, I'm just so glad. How much fur plate? Two level, 6 fur. So yeah, that's another thing that I'm gonna do as well. I think this stream, I'm just gonna try and work on getting the camp. Let's go in here and see if we can. Let's try and get a couple of companions under our belt, right? What I'm gonna do real quick. Fact one.
You're just in time. You're just in time. There's some stew on the fire.
If you're looking for the court wizard, I'm not him.
Come on in.
Farengar
Just
is the
stoke
one you
fire.
want.
Take a seat and get
If you
the
wish
cold
to
out.
speak with him, you'll find him somewhere in the general direction of boredom. Now, if you'll excuse me, there's this invention called wine that requires my immediate attention. All right, then.
Think you can go blade? And why not? 100 gold says I know. Just fists. No weapons, no magic, no crying. Let's go. Come on.
12 septums on the big
Another
one.
maggot.
Someone
Someone
do something.
Someone
My
do
food.
something.
Enough! Victory is yours! I submit! Fight! Fight! Hey, you, be careful! Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands off! Somebody else!
Come on, show me what you've got. No!
Just going to stand there and take it? Fight back!
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me. You're no liar. Best fight I've had in years. There you are. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing
Yeah,
you
we're a
handle
bit
a few
injured.
trolls. You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Let's not waste any time.
Need a ride? Until next time.
So, as you can tell,
How can I help you?
you can get in. When you're injured, it will actually show.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
Need something? Need something?
God damn we. Just trying to think, where is that?
Need something? Need something? Nah, I don't think so.
I just wanted to see.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Can you move, bro? Alright, let's have a look.
Glory.
Stormcloaks,
Only
Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me what I kill. Let them come.
Need something? Take a look.
Oh, does he just sell mead?
Good day.
What are you doing that for?
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun.
don't even
Jorland
have a
Greymane's
horse.
got that honor. Man's steel is legendary. All I ask is a fair chance.
Don't even have a horse.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Welcome to war. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna buy anything
Good
from
doing
you.
business with you.
We're just gonna go. And I think, personally, I think the best thing that we can do is just keep trying to get as much leather as possible. And then basically make the camp. And start doing campfires and stuff. And again, like, the campfires are, like, going out camping is just so cool. You'll find out why. I think they basically travel everywhere and then they just basically... Oh yeah, by the way. Hey, yo. Sorry, I just remembered so you can set your stances. You can set up to have your stance differently, by the way.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, look at the moveset. Bro, think I'm gonna go back to vanilla now? Fuck no! No, still dress. Think I'm gonna go... Really think I'm gonna go back to playing vanilla Skyrim? That fuck no. This is so different. I'd rather play this. To be honest, I'd rather play this than play Dragon's Dogma 2. This is just so much better. And again, like, the quests that are in this game as well. Bro, like I said, we can go all the way down here. You see this place right here? We can go into Bruma. This game is bigger than Dragon's Dogma 2.
The ancients built many of the fortresses.
And by bigger, I mean there's way more to do as well. Because again, not only do we have the Dragonborn DLC, Dragon's Dogma 2, is it that bad? I'm not gonna lie, like the warrior class in I got my brother to play Dragon's Dogma 2. He only played a little bit and he was just like, can you dodge? I'm like, not as the warrior, and he's like, what? He's like, you can't even dodge as a... Right, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna actually risk it for the... So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually try it.
Someone's gonna get hurt, all right.
Will destroy you. No more. I yield. I yield. No! Not like this! You think I'm afraid of you?
Enough! The combat is crazy. Telling me, man. This combat is way better than
How a true Nord fights.
This combat is way better than actually. That might be a bit. Actually, no, I actually prefer this combat to Dragon's Dogma 2. You know why? Alright, I mean, it looks stiff, I mean, whatever, but I ain't trying to be funny. At least I can fucking move. In Dragon's Dogma 2, with some of the classes, I feel like a fucking log. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. Like, the warrior class, for me, just sucks in Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, yeah, okay, the combat has improved, but not really, because there's so many setbacks in Dragon's Dogma 2 as well. Like, for instance, again, you can't, like, the blocking for me is completely pointless. Hey, look at that, man. Look at this scream! I mean, again, like, the combat is so sick. I'd rather, honestly, I'd rather play this so I can pass the story. Look at that. Bro, I think we just hit the fucking jackpot. I'm surprised I didn't die. Like, honestly, this moveset is so sick. Dragon's Dogma 2, in my opinion, as well. Like, I'm gonna be honest. You want me to be fairly honest? You can't even switch stances. In this, you can. Bro, I can change. Here's another stance. And they're heavy attacks. Now, if I go to 3... Now 2. Bro, I've never wanted... I'm not one to play with, like, two-handed weapons. But this... Bro, I love... I'm loving the combat. Bro... Just playing this is I don't even know what to say, man. I actually don't know what to say. Like, honestly, I'm taking everything. You. That's a trained dog. You can switch stances in Ghost. Yeah, I know you can. I know you can in Ghost. I think Ghost and Neo, basically you can do it in both of those games. And I'm gonna be honest, that's sick, like. And that's another thing with when it comes to Dragon's Dogma 2, like, the combat is good, it's fluid and all of that, but do you know what it lacks? Diversity. Like, after a while, you get bored of the combat. Like I said, I had my brother play Dragon's Dogma 2. He was like, it's alright, but he just wouldn't play it. And he's played Resident Evil remake. He's playing Resident Evil 4 Remake on, like, hardcore. He is fucking crazy. I remember someone was, like, I was even talking to someone about this thing as well. What was it? I said because, basically, in Dragon's Dogma 2, and I've got a mod that stops that from happening. When you, I think I spoke about this before, but when you basically lose health and your maximum health decreases with each hit you take, if you reload a save, that persists. And I spoke about this and I said it's a stupid, dumb mechanic and it needs to be got rid of because it sucks. It's stupid. It makes no sense. And someone's like, oh, well, there's a skill issue. How is that a skill issue? Like, excuse me, how is reloading a save a skill issue? Are you hearing yourself? No, it's a stupid game issue. It shouldn't be in a game at all. It's badly designed. Just like some parts of the game. Just like some parts of Dragon's Dogma 2 is poorly designed. I personally think that they didn't really learn much from Dragon's Dogma 1. Because that's honestly how it made me feel playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, there was some really good improvements, but at the same time, there was so many things that held that game back as well. And it just feels like they didn't really learn from the first one.
I am a daughter of Skyrim. I love this land.
And then when I come to play this modded, it just makes me realize I would never want Capcom to make a frickin' Skyrim game. Hell fucking no. Hell no. I'm sorry, anyone who was saying, oh, they need to remake, they need to do the Skyrim series. People that were complaining about the story in Elder Scrolls. You really think that they would want Capcom to remake... I'm sorry, want Capcom to remake Elder Scrolls when people are already complaining about how bad some of the stories are within the Elder Scrolls series? No. Sorry, no. I'd rather Bethesda. I'm sorry, but
Watch what you're doing.
I would rather. I'd rather
Those
just
fools are actually
keep
fighting.
Bethesda on this game soon. Sorry. It's safer that way. As crazy as that is to say, it's actually safer. Because I actually think that if Capcom was to make a Skyrim, they would actually make it work. The stories would be way worse, more pointless, and the quest wouldn't be as good. This right here, Nolvus, not only have they enhanced what Skyrim already had, but they added plenty of content on top. And this is like the modding community from Bethesda. I'm sorry, but I'd rather this method than anything from Capcom. Like, I'm sorry, but that's just me. They don't make many RPGs. Wait, who? Capcom? It's not the fact that Capcom don't make many RPGs. It's also the fact that they make action RPGs, not sandbox. Well, I mean, technically speaking, like, Dragon's Dogma 1 is a sandbox. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2 is also technically a sandbox, and that's fine. I think, again, like, for what Dragon's Dogma is, they're better on their own. They're just better on their own. Like, but again, like, it just, the story just fails. Well, I mean, it is a sandbox in the fact that Because what a sandbox is really is technically, well, what do you think a sandbox is? Is literally stick a kid in a sandbox. What they're gonna do? You can practically do anything in a sandbox. You can pretty much do anything in their sandbox. Well, their sandbox world, and it's fine. It used to be anything else, so it's not. I mean, like I said, in a way, it is a sandbox in the fact that basically it's open world and pretty much you can pretty much do whatever you want in Dragon's Dogma 2. Just not very well fleshed out. So technically, that's what I said. Technically, it is a sandbox in the fact that, you know, you are basically in a world where you can pretty much do whatever you follow the quest or whatever. And I mean, the thing is, like, if I was to literally look this up right now, I guarantee you, classes. So, like, for example, Dragon Dogma. Game includes sandbox mechanics such as building and automation. Fuck, are you sure about that? Yeah, it has sandbox elements. Overall, while Dragon's Dogma 2 may not be a traditional sandbox in the sense that it has a strong narrative focus, it appears to incorporate many elements that are typical of the sandbox genre, such as open world exploration, player agents, urgent. So yeah. No, that's Dragon's Dogma. So I believe that could have applied for the online. I was thinking, where the fuck are they getting that from? But yeah, no. That's, again, so yeah, it is a sandbox, but it's not a traditional one. Not a traditional one. It's just that it does have many elements of what a sandbox is. So technically, it is a sandbox, but again, whether it is a good sandbox or not, that comes into question, and it's obviously not a great sandbox. Every open world game has open world exploration, well, of course, but that's technically what a sandbox is. So every sandbox is basically open world exploration game. I mean, there are tons of games that are a sandbox but won't have RPG elements. But like I said, it is sandbox. It can be concluded that Dragon's Dogma 2 is indeed a sandbox. But yeah, even Dark Arisen is. Dark Arisen, by the way, is a way better sandbox than Dragon's Dogma 2 for the simple fact that there's a lot more that you can do in the game. There is a lot more that you can do in the game. The problem is the tools they give you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like I said, the question. So it is a sandbox, but like I said, the question is it a good sandbox? And, you know, that is down to opinion. Some people will say that they enjoy the game, they got about 100 hours in the game, and they enjoy it, and that's fair enough. To me, it's not a great sandbox. Like, this, and what Bethesda do, I understand people say whatever about Bethesda, but we have to be honest, Bethesda do make, disregarding Fallout 76, and I would, right now, as of the moment, right now, but then again, people still like Fallout 76, and there are quite a lot of people who still like Starfield. But at the same time, Bethesda do a better job of a sandbox than how Capcom did it in Dragon's Dogma. Even in Starfield. I'm sorry, but that's... I'm just gonna say it. even in Starfield, there's better exploration and story than Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Like, the narrative just falls flat in Dragon's Dogma 2. It's not great. And people say, oh, but, you know, people look at things and think it's a AAA. It's coming from a AAA company. Like, everyone was expecting a really good game from Capcom because of, you know, the Resident Evil series. Just look at all the other games that they make as well. Or the games that have come from them. Wait a minute. Do I have to temper the blade again? 18. Okay. Let's up our health again.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on what? I've been out trying to find how much oh wait, we have fox pelt, we have deer. So hopefully we can get enough for 2 beds. Because we're gonna need a bed for me and a bed for that one. Let's head back. So, I think we have to temper the blade and try and basically make sure it doesn't break. So I'm guessing there is durability on the blade, based on the top right-hand corner. So, you guys can't probably see it, because it's so tiny. But yeah, no, I completely agree with that statement. That, you know, the tools that they give you, like, the exploration is a bit meh. It's not great. Dragon's Dogma 2. And I mean, you know, it could have been so much better. I was actually expecting the story to be a bit better because the story in the first one was that great. But, you know, someone said, I mean, there's been people that are saying, oh, well, we'll just wait and see if they add something in the DLC. But I'm just like, bruh, I'm not trying to be funny. And this might sound a bit, this might be me sounding like a prick about it. But I'm going to be real. Bethesda's got more of a comeback with Starfield than Dragon's Dogma 2. Story from, like, at least in Bethesda's defense, well, not quite defense, but at least with Starfield, you don't need to worry about that main stupid quest, right? And that's another thing that, you know, regardless of what...
Not bad.
What the fuck, bro? Come out, wherever you are. Find that stuff. Because that's fucking meat on it, bro. Did you see that? It literally came straight at me. It flew straight across my screen, but I can't find it. But yeah, nah, Bethesda's got a bit more of a comeback. Not to mention, you know, they did actually end up fixing the performance issues as well. And they've actually made some effort into fixing the game. And I think what they're onto right now is not just fixing the game, But I think they're looking at adding more features into the game. I think that's why they've been really silent. And I think, to be honest, the only way to find out is to wait and see what they fuck, I don't know where this thing is. But look, it might sound hopeful of me saying that, but bro, I'm just being honest, like, even the mods for Dragon's Dogma is kind of saving them right now, like... Oh, there it is. So, it was a wolf that tried to... Okay. That explains why it went down very easy. Alright, let's butcher the meat. But yeah, like I was saying, man, like, I just think that what Capcom need to do is work on the DLC for Dragon's Dogma now. Hopefully try and get the DLC to be a bit better than the main game, and just they'll just have to wait and they'll just have to hope that people will come back to the game and hopefully enjoy it better than what they did before, like what they did again with Dragon's Dogma 1, which I thought they would have learned, because Dragon's Dogma 1, you know, Dark Arisen, I didn't do all the DLC, but apparently the DLC was pretty good for that game. And it did have a difficulty setting in the game. But a lot of people did say, even with the difficulty, it didn't really make much of a difference, because after a certain time, or after a certain level, it did still become easy. Who's gonna buy the DLC?
Sorry, I had no choice. Forgive me.
It could be anywhere.
No idea.
I'll get surrounded.
Well, lucky, I'm just gonna let you go, woman. Fact.
What can I do for you?
But yeah, I don't know who's
What do
gonna
you
buy
need?
the DLC, but you know, there will be someone that will buy the DLC. That's the thing with. That's the thing with Capcom. They do have their fans. They do have their fans, and I know, you know. Again, like when I was talking about Dragon's Dogma 2 before, there was, well, actually, in short, someone was arguing with me in the comments, and I was just like, bro, look, I get that you're annoyed with people like dogging on the game, but I'm like, at the same time, bro, they deserve it. It is deserved, because at the end of the day, when you do these trailers and you do all these things and you make the game look so good, and then, you know, come release, it just falls flat on its face. Like, they showed off the vocations, and I was just like, okay, this actually looks pretty cool. And like, it actually looks very interesting the way they sorted it out, but
as if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
that was a god. You don't want to be doing that to a god. But yeah, like I was saying, like look, the way I see it is, I'm still gonna be playing Dragon's Dogma 2 on Friday. because I want to, like, the only thing that kind of keeps me going back is just to check on my spawn. I want to see how many people actually enjoy playing with it, and you know, I don't mind doing the whole series as well, but it is easy. It's plus, like, the thing that was interesting was the Dragon's Plague. Dragon Plague was quite interesting of a mechanic, but again, it's the same issue that I had with Bethesda's game. Well, not game, but like, it's like with Bethesda, right? They had again, like, with Starfield. I said this before, and I'll say it again. It's got a very good foundation to build from to make it into a better game.
Listen, Witch, we're on to you. We know who you are, so you'd better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this
I will thank you
foolishness.
not to interrupt
Come
me
along
in
quietly,
my
and
tasks.
We won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar.
What? Oh, you're right.
We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person.
Oh, you got far.
You lost? Need something?
But yeah, nah.
Until next time.
Starfield has a good foundation to build from, and this is the thing that I said before. Like, the problem with, especially games in early access, and this is why if I end up putting my game into early access, I am not doing my main story first. I'm not doing it, because the problem that you will have is this. The gameplay elements change and can improve. Story cannot. And there'll be people that will say, oh no, they can't. No. The only way they can is if they redo the story and overhaul it. But again, I can excuse it because of how old the game is. Anyway. Point of the matter is, the only thing that carries Dragon's Dogma 2 is the combat. Everything else, quests, cannot do anything about them because they're already built into the game. Again, with Starfield, and I think it, in my opinion, it's just in a better position than Dragon's Dogma 2 because, again, the mechanics they can build up. It's got a decent foundation, whereas Dragon's Dogma, like, again, I'm not trying to compare the two because they're two different games, but at the same time, like I'm saying, is the foundation that it's built on. The story just, it's just fragile. It just can't do anything with it. But again, with games like Skyrim and things like that, you can build your own, like, there's so many things that you can build inside of it. Hence Nolvus. You can do just so much more with it. That's just it. And I think as well, like, the game is, I believe that they were trying to build like a decent story with it, and it did seem like they were trying to do a good job of it. But I mean, again, they used the whole, oh, the main protagonist doesn't remember this, doesn't remember that, and then all of a sudden, you go to a freaking place and it's like, oh, I remember now. Well, you get told the story, but then it's just like, okay, this is meh. Like, you go to the city, the guy tells you exactly what happened, and it's like, it's just anticlimactic. Like, okay, now what? Oh, now we gotta do this.
Welcome.
Now we gotta
Let
do
me know
that.
if you
now
want
we gotta
anything.
do this.
Think I
And
got a
it's just
clean
like,
mug around here somewhere.
It felt like more of a chore.
Keep your eyes straight ahead.
I'm telling you, I heard it, howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
I'd like to open an Imperial Mail account.
Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision.
Interesting. I can. Right.
If it's work you're looking for, Hulda's the one to talk to.
I mean, we could actually. But yeah, like I said, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I enjoyed parts of. I still think that, in my opinion, Stockholm was better. Just because it was a bit more challenging, there was a bit more to the game.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
Now what? Shoes.
A few seconds for my supper is all I ask. Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Okay. Wait.
Take pity, lady. Spare me.
What about tent? Make a tent now? No. What do I need to make a tent? T-E-N-T. Oh, I can. There we go. We've got a small tent now. Don't need to worry. Craft crate. Craft items on the go. League of Assassin boots. I say yes. Let's have a look. I think we might have to keep up with... I'm pretty sure... Oh. Let's wait for about 2 hours. Going to War Maidens. Buy
Got something
some
for just
ink.
about everyone in here. Give a holler if you haven't. Have you met my father? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
But yeah, the other thing as well that I want to say is that what also makes Skyrim Skyrim? Back there. I say what makes Skyrim good as well. There's quite a few characters that are memorable. I'm never gonna wear that. So, what says sword? Ah. Need quite a bit of money. Alright, so need do you know what? I'm actually gonna buy Alright. Bag. How do you make? Let me see if the other guys...
Stay sharp.
Welcome to war. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Bruh. Alright. I'll tell you what we'll do. How much is that? 500. Let me see. Steel greatsword. 24. I tell you what, I'm gonna take this. Yeah. We're gonna take that. We're definitely gonna do that. I can actually... Still gonna keep that bow.
Good doing business.
Right, we're gonna remove that.
It's with you.
So, I'm gonna try and deal with the bandits. So, hold up. How much weight have I got now?
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
I need to take the...
Is there anything else?
Then... I can't even offload half of my stuff because we actually need a house.
Let me know if you see anything you like. We've got the finest weapons and armor. All right then.
Right, let's go. Right, so what I'm gonna do now is we're gonna go to that place in Riverwood, and we're gonna actually try and we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Like level 5, so I mean we should be able to beat the bandits up there, but who knows? There's gonna be a ton of them up there. That's another thing as well about this game, by the way. Or should I say, that's another thing about the bandits. So the OBIS, by the way, if I would actually recommend, if you're gonna play through Skyrim, get the OBIS and get the add-ons. Again, it can allow the bandits to attack towns, villages, and it also makes them very, very difficult to deal with in the wild as well, because sometimes quite a lot of them will attack. And by the way, another thing that can happen, I'm not too sure if it happens in this. I don't think it will. But yeah, someone that I'm actually following on YouTube, they're playing Starfield all the time. But yeah, so yeah, things are gonna be interesting this year to see just what happens. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so this weekend I'm gonna be playing State of Decay 2 and Red Dead Online. So that's another few games that I will be playing. So Red Dead Online is just going to be basically to play with you guys, plus the same as State of Decay 2. If anyone wants to like, can. I don't even have it. Sorry, dude. I don't even know. See, that's another thing. That's something else that I should really be doing. Really, is buying health potions. I'm not even sure how to.
This isn't a good time. No hand. Need something? It can't be helped.
I mean, it isn't. No. Should really follow it. That's interesting. I've never seen her say that. Let me put my... Field dress. Butcher meat. Harvest ingredients. Skin pelt. Right, so we do have to be careful with our stamina because obviously it you can actually waste stamina. Might end up getting it in a minute. Because I am planning on going longer than 4 hours because bro, the mods just add so much diversity to it.
Time to get lost, friend.
Not bad. Not bad.
Sucks to be you. How am I supposed to get up there now?
What can I do for you, friend? Lead on, then.
Well, there's supposed to be... chest up. I don't think we're going to be able to get it. Hey, we can sleep here? Check that. Well, we got a grand anyway. Besides, we've got some money. We've got some money and we got some gear as well. So. It's gonna be even better than that when we get in. It'll be even better than that. So yeah, I'm playing Skyrim all day today, man. And I'm still behind you as well.
Is someone there?
No!
That's how quick the combat can be over, by the way. So that's interesting, actually. This never happened to me before. And when I'm saying this, I don't mean as in, oh, I should really be learning to save more often as well. God damn it. Alright.
I'll have your head for a trophy. Gonna split your belly like an old woman's
this!
real fight. No more. I yield.
It burns!
Ah!
I'll have your toes cut off. Come on, that's the best. Come on, let's see.
That takes care of that.
This is actually pretty... Well, it's not quite hardcore, but...
Is someone there?
You'll need to do better than that. You need weak.
Will.
Do your worst. I'll show you.
For glory.
Tough now. He's not impressed. All this God.
Alright. Take a minute.
What? Mercy!
Please don't tell me you just...
Be careful.
Oh, you literally cut his hand off. Right. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm here, yeah, I died. I need to remember to, a very harsh reminder is what it is. Don't think, Alright. So what we're gonna do so what we're gonna do is we're gonna I'm gonna have to go back and basically... Alright, so, yeah. Right, I'll have to get in the habit of, like, saving. What the hell? That rabbit doesn't even look like a rabbit. Well, I mean, it's in the shape of one, but it looks like a very low poly one. Very low. That's fine. Right, let's butcher the meat. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to version 6 of Nolvus, you know. Right. Right, so again, we'll take this. Skill.
Done well.
Right, I've been playing for like three hours. Touch wood. No crash so far. It's incredibly stable. Actually really interesting. Honestly, when I've played Skyrim, it's always crashed. Right, let's have a look. Deer hide, fair play. I need to get some more hide. Even if it's just wolf hide. Run! I'm trying to put my... Alright, so we've got deer hide now. Let's butcher the meat. But yeah, like I said, I think, to be honest, like, Nolvus is just so good. It just changes the game, like, drastic. Like, someone came in earlier and said, this is not the Skyrim mode. What? That as well, man. Nolvus is like... Bro, I don't know what to say about this. Apart from the fact that it's just so good. I would actually go as far as to say this. Anyone with an SSD, free space of like, I know it's so worth it. Like, it feels like, I mean, it's still janky, but like,
You have questions?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we're I think we can go back now. But yeah, like I just enjoy. I'm just enjoying it. And I think the thing to do right now is basically go and sell this. Try and make back our money, and I need to start saving. So I think what I'm gonna start trying to do is get in a habit of like, I might end up doing this. Setting up a camp, saving it, head up. I wonder what the sky shops do. That's something else that they've added into the game, and I'm wondering what is it. Oh, they changed the sound.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair prices.
I'm wondering if they're gonna change certain things in version. See, this is what Starfield needed as like a Skyrim. It... Bro, I don't know what... I don't know. But, say facts. We're gonna go in here, we're gonna rest, save the game.
Yes?
Drink for the thirsty, food. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I already know where mug. Look how quick it is. Oh. Right, let's have a look.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
The fact that I can like choose to like increase my skill like after every level is pretty cool. I like it. Some people will probably say it's a bit is what. Right, I like it.
Glory only awaits.
Oh wait, God, we did do something. I want to see what. Have a look. Nope. Wait, I think I have to put something else on. Ah, yeah. That makes Give me a second. So if you put that, then that. Okay, that actually makes a ton of sense now. You dummy!
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it stored away.
What you doing?
Welcome to war. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Don't even have. No, he doesn't have that sword.
good doing business with you.
Alright.
Would you look at that?
Yeah, would you look at that? Yeah, it's a bit better. Bit better. But yeah, I should have known that you needed this with it. Of a bandit. Fucking kid. Give me a sec. So, okay, the only way I can do this. How much thingy? I shouldn't have stole the other team. But this is more armor. This is more armor. But that means less thingy-majig. Doesn't matter. Right, so also, I don't think there is any auto. I was gonna check thingy, but I can't.
Need something? Need a ride? Until next time.
Besides, I think it's better off in.
Yes? Of course.
What's this? This potato.
I saw you steal that.
I thought you said I could. Oh, wrong farm.
Oh, did you need something?
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart woman.
Bruh, it's just. Just potatoes. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna see if I can make another outfit or another armor. A set of armor. Well, this is good, and obviously it has more protection.
For sale.
Or something else.
Crafted by the best.
Camping stove, probably gonna need. League of Assassins. Steel ingot 8 level. Let's see.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, welcome to the finest weapons and armor. Good doing business with you.
What was it I bought? Yeah, so okay, I can't use that. I can only use this one. Because otherwise it'll take that off. Still get a thingy anyway. I need to find where... This is what I want. Okay. I'm gonna have to try and see if I'm hoping Alvor has got some like steel ingots around. So we'll probably go to Riverwood. You know what? I've been so used to just like running from place to place instead of just fast traveling. Evel. Not a bad level, but we're not quite a high one either.
Whatever you need. Buy you smear if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. You looking for a new... I seen the grinds. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
You do have steel ingots.
Hello. Just contemplating my next opponent. Or opponent.
Iron or steel is what you need.
While the mage
Leave that
attempts to
fancy
slow me
elven
with a
stuff
spray
to
of
the elves.
frozen
Until
dust.
next time.
His hope is that while I concentrate on evading him, his friends will offer the killing blow. But he fails to see
I
that
could
the
forge
twirl
you a
of my
war
feet
hammer
not
that
only
would
allows
crush a
me to
giant's head
evade,
like a
but
walnut.
provides me
Until next time.
my-
By the way, the reason why I'm doing that is so I can get into... No!
You the sneaky type? Got some nice daggers around here somewhere.
How do I make steel? Where's he going? Yes, go to the forge.
Whatever you need. Buy Ysmir if it's simple and strong. I can forge it. You looking for a new blade? Take a look.
How much is this? Bro. You might as well.
And
What do you pick up there? Oh, I wish I saw that first. You're so lucky.
Where is he?
blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good day.
Anything you need? Farewell.
Whatever you need. Take a look.
And two become one. The last is afforded only a second to make peace with the divines before all are gone.
I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. Why not? We just made a bit of money.
Until next time.
Right. Look at that, bro. Okay. We are way better than what we were. Alright, time to save. Let's try that again. Ho ho! We made a bit more money that time. And we can still sell some bits as well. So let's just see what let's just continue our journey. And let's see if we can pull this off. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this stream so far. Right, so oh, that's a poor pelt, that's fine. Because guess what? Moving on to the next part, which is dealing with these bandits. Alright, so I need to remember to try and, like, because again, the combat is very different. Vanilla. I just have to try and remember.
I never should have come here. Talos smite you.
I'll carve you into pieces. We are routed.
Are you looking for a fight? That can be arranged.
Right. By the way, I'm not playing on, I'm not using the, not... I was kind of confused. I don't know why. Right, let's save it here.
Thought I heard something.
get the best of me!
Like the bite of a flea. I can take I will destroy you.
Kill him! Can't wait to count out your coin. At your best?
Come on. Just a scratch.
Oh, were they a vampire? Did they just... You know what? I say let's go in. So there's no autosaves, by the way. And again, if you are going to use the mods that I'm using, get an SSD. Cheap.
So we're just supposed to sit here while...
What was that?
They're cheap these days, and yeah, I would actually recommend using that. Don't even... Right, let's see how hard.
Be careful around the burial stone.
Oh, this is different. The layout is different. Oh. We didn't even need to go through there.
I will destroy you. You think I'm afraid of you? Victory. For now.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Hawkbeard?
Is that you, Hawkbeard?
So Ling, I know I ran ahead with you all. I need help. Not again. Help! Now! You! Over here!
Think I'm gonna help you? Get lost. Don't know how much different this is.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Oh my god, the sounds are so different. Good. I like that.
Victory. For now.
Oh wait. Level up. Stamina.
Congratulations. I knew it. Do your worst. That's taken care of. Come on.
Let's drop this. I would rather much keep this. I'll get rid of that.
Victory. For now.
All right. One. Look at the claw as well, man. Bruh. Hey!
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
How does this work? Is this all different? Work differently? Must be working differently now then. You never know. Dealt with all the bandits. We dealt with all the bandits. Oh my god, this game is amazing. So different. So different. What happened to my Skyrim? Bro, it's no longer Skyrim! Right, we're gonna give the claw back, and then what I'm gonna do is actually even give it back. Press that.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I'll teach you to talk to me that way.
You're that visitor. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Oh, damn leg's playing up. I should see a healer one of these days.
You're that visitor, Ben Pope.
Levels work so different.
Whatever you need. The finest weapons and armor.
Yeah, I don't need to buy anything from you, but this, and I'm gonna be honest. I should. Yeah, I'm gonna. That. Actually,
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
What else?
Good day.
Go and give this.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that. Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
400 gold as well. Oh, and look at that, guys. Another level up. Another level up. Oh, I know how the levels work now. So you don't actually level up the traditional way anymore. Instead, the only way you level up is by going to sleep, and it asks you. That's a better system. That's a better system. Right, anyway, I'm gonna do a quick be right back. So, 1 second, guys. I will actually, in fact, There you go. Right one.
Congratulations.
additional. Gonna be like, what do you want about? Getting toast, bro. Best combo now. Right. Yeah, 1,830.
Would you look at that?
Yeah. The quality of the weapon goes down after. That's interesting. Is it the same with armor? Well, to be honest, I don't think no.
Whatever you need. Buy, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Did I sell that to him? I sold that to him for about 800. And he's now selling it for 5k. Is he crazy? Anyway. This is probably good against undead. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Hey, wait. What was that? Okay.
Until next time.
What is that? I'm not trying to be funny, yeah. 38 damage. And that looks sick. Wait. Alright, I don't know. Oh, look at that blade. Look at that blade. 38 damage. Bro. And we ain't even upgraded it. This is gonna cause some serious damage, bro. Yeah. We're saving it now. Most definitely. So we went through that dungeon. We did get some things out of it. we did get some bits out of it. I'm wondering what this is. Is this like a house? 15,000 gold, bro. I ain't even got that. Well, we can build up and we can buy this. That looks amazing, though. So now we're just going to be camping, so... I say we start traveling. I say we start traveling.
Well now, I guess I owe you my thanks. I couldn't be more pleased. Take this small token of my appreciation. Look, I don't really know you. Need something? Not my problem.
Oh, you're a dickhead. You're lucky it's against the law to attack. I just saved you. Well, I don't know. Well, fair enough, actually. Doesn't it? You know what? We've mostly done things around Whiterun. Do we go to Helgen? You know what? Yeah, I think we should go the other way. In fact, coming to think of it, find info about
Only
okay.
those who triumph.
There's so many things that have been happening in the past like 5 hours. Like, we had a guy that gave us a really, like, in my opinion, it was a really good story that he was telling. And to be honest, like, I'm still remembering, like, part of the story where he was saying, like, about Hammerfell and the fact that the people that he was fighting beside, people who he was fighting with, to basically secure his hometown, well, his home and all of that. You know, when the Falmor came in to try and, well, they're invading, innit? They're invading pretty much the whole of Tamriel. He was saying about the war and how we lost the people who, you know, they got in a bit too deep. And for me, like, I've never been intrigued in, like, I've never really cared, like, I wasn't as invested in other people's stories apart from his. And it's weird. Like, when he was telling the story, I could literally picture it. And I could feel it as well. Let's go to Helgen. Oh, actually, before we do that,
Hello.
Thanks. Every little bit helps. Farewell.
go in here.
Hi there. Huh? Welcome. Yes? Huh? Until next time.
What brings you to Riverwood? We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. All right.
Right, there's gonna be wolves along here. But yeah. Ready, guys? To butcher the meat. It's always worth it to do this. Always worth it to do. Close. Hour goes by. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like the fact that an hour goes by. Each time you do this. Actually, it's not even an hour. Could be like 20 minutes in. About that. Alright, let's go.
There's a cave here. Perfect hideout for bandits. Or worse. Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Almost got enough. Just need one.
Oh, no, you don't.
No!
Well, that's taken care of.
Shots. I shoot him in the head and his head went poof.
2 threes? What does he think? Fool never saw me pull that ace out
You
my
worried
boot.
someone will wander in here? The entrance isn't exactly hidden, you know.
What was that?
Have someone stand guard.
Bad.
This what you want? Huh?
I say we take it.
Over here. You think I'm afraid of you?
I cannot best you!
This cave, way different. This cave is way different.
Is someone there? Time to end.
Someone there?
You won't leave here alive.
How do we get down there?
I was just hearing things.
True Nords never back down. You take me? Ah! No!
Oh wait. Oh wait.
What was that? I thought I heard something.
God damn it.
Never should have come.
Looks like we got ourselves a hero. Got him, boys.
Come on.
I will strike like a hawk. Just stand still!
Come
You
on.
call yourself a Nord? Skirmore shamed of you.
We sure showed them, eh?
What happened there? Got about 2 grand now. About 13,000 more. And we would have our own place. But I'm not going to put all that money into... I'm not going to put all of that money. Need a pick. Maybe if there is a... Alright. A lot of mods. Yep. 2063. I think there's actually 2070. Well, I mean, just look at the quality of the game. Totally 100%. Hey, they added climbing into the game, so it's not like an actual loading screen. Hey, what if we use this as our own? Hey. Oh, that would be sick. We could use this as our own, like, little trap. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far, though, man. But yeah, a lot of mods, and the other thing as well. Let's get archery up. Get smitten up. There we go. I'm trying to do a Gmod realism right now that has a lot of mods, but not 2000. Wait, talk about that game. I was gonna say, bro, if you're into Skyrim a lot and you have the space, I would actually just use Nolvus. Nolvus is so good. Like, oh my god. I can't even lie. Like, Nolvus adds, like, so much content. Like, it's an unbelievable amount. Plus, like, Skyrim anymore. No, I'm joking. It is still Skyrim, but the map looks way different. We can go to like different parts of the So obviously you can go to places like what was it called? What's that? You can technically go to Morrowind, right? Or that place oh, I forgot what it's called, man. For the Dragonborn DLC, right? And you got Bruma, and I think they've added some more mods to the game so that you can basically travel. You can basically travel to different parts of the game, but obviously, you know, it's still like really.
Whatever you need. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I could sell him my thing, but I'd need another blade. Ooh. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be sick. To upgrade my equipment.
Until next time.
Oh! Wait.
You looking for a new blade?
Could you upgrade my equipment?
Need something?
Just my armor.
Of course.
Can't actually. So basically, if you got him to do your armor, you can basically you basically pay him, and it'll take him a while to do, and then you can go back. Oh, it doesn't require anything? Kidding me?
Someone do something.
Be careful.
What?
That takes care of that.
Rabbit. It's just a rabbit.
What can I do for you? I'd better get
More
going.
companions. Do you know what? I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back to. Oh wait, no. I wanted to go towards Helgen. Yeah. No, let's continue our trip to Helgen. I'm glad I went back because I've now upgraded my blade. So we now do, I think it's like 40 something damage. 40 something damage. And so another thing with the bow, the bow mechanics works different. There's Yo Shulk, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well. But yeah, the bow mechanics work a little bit different now. So like before, like if your bow could go, or should I say, if you pulled it all the way back, you could fire very far. Obviously you can still sing, but it shows the trajectory. But it's actually improved. So yeah, so now okay, this yeah. If you're wondering about the mods that I'm using, like I said, it's Nolvus. Is it YouTube or is this mod? It's probably the mod list affecting the FPS because right now. But then again, I'm not too sure what quality you got it on, because at the moment I'm roughly hitting around 46 FPS. So I'm gonna be honest, I think what's causing, well, the reason why it's not like a complete, like 60 FPS.
Thank you.
But yeah, the reason why it's not hitting a complete 60 FPS is most likely due to the fact that I haven't really got this on the 1080p monitor, so the resolution is quite high, so my GPU is already maxed out. My PC is like not like massively, it's not like over here. This is actually the only game to actually make my GPU that warm. My CPU is cool.
I am now ain't this a surprise?
Nice try. Nice try. But oh yeah, there's a sky thing over. But yeah, I think off stream I can probably run the game about the same. About the same, maybe a bit higher. Definitely in towns, like I definitely reached about. Let me make sure.
You bastard!
Sure about it. I heard about this one Russian streamer who put his PC next to an open window after it snowed to keep it cool. Russia's like really cold though. But yeah, that wouldn't surprise me.
Found you.
That's a
I'm
good.
going to enjoy this.
That's a good way of actually.
Ah!
What the? F What was that? I mean, I ain't complaining. I still killed her, but that's a new move I've never seen before. I mean, again, I think it's modded. I think that's modded. But yeah, that's actually a good way of keeping a PC cool. Is if you'll buy a window. And obviously it's snowing. My room is also cold as well, but the thing is, in summer, I don't think I'll be able to play this game. So I'm probably gonna have to play another game during the summertime, because I worry that my PC might not. gone to? Shall we go to Riften? Robin's boat. That's okay. I say we continue. Intel. Stop.
Come on. Well done indeed.
Oh man. So they've added other stuff as well, like, okay, so ogre, that's the first ogre I've seen in this stream. But apparently they've added like new monsters and stuff you can fight.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
For the Nords! But yeah, this is gonna be an interesting one. So, already, like, this is the furthest we've traveled. I think the LODs are not working. I mean, again, I can excuse it because, I mean, it's an old game running over 2,000. So, there's probably going to be problems here.
This better be good. Need something? Nah, I don't think so.
Think? You want to come with, like, two of the best players in the game, bro? Fine. Well, I'm kind of overlooking my... I side with the Empire because Tullius has better voice acting, the same guy who voiced... Either is flawed. Yeah, I think that's kind of the point though. I mean, I understand that though. I understand. But I'm gonna be real. The Civil War is going to be interesting. With this mod, I wonder how... I mean, with this mod collection, I wonder how much actually... Hey, you Imperial scum! You see that elk? It was running into him. Oh, it's... Right, so here's another thing as well. The Hunterborn. The Hunterborn stuff. This is why I... This is why I would actually stream this for like 10 hours. Just playing. I mean, suppose I could. Suppose I could, but then it's gonna mean that that's a whole 10 hours I've got to Oh, that's another thing, actually. So, with me finishing, what's it called? Me finishing, Mass Effect 2.
What can I help you with today? I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Do that. Okay.
Is there anything else you need?
So, apparently, in version 6 of Nolvus, I'm wondering how they are. I'm wondering how it's going to work. That's a bear. We just killed a bear. This bear looks, oh my days. It looks so much better than the original, man. It's like, oh my god, they've changed, like... Test me!
What was that?
I'll let you go. Is it a good one? So yeah, for those of you that are just coming into the stream, if you're wondering what mods I'm using, it's the Nolvus. Not Nolvus Ascension. So I've linked. I'll put a link down in the description below. So if you want to check out Nolvus, you can if you want. But I'm pretty sure everyone's heard of Nolvus by now. Like, I've seen so many YouTubers, other YouTubers, just playing the game, and I'm just like, I need to get this belt. Like, I didn't realize, like, how much, like, I didn't realize this mod collection adds, like, so many other, like, different mods. And how much it changes the game completely. Like, people talk about, like, I've seen people talk about Enderall and all of this, and I'm just like, yeah, after playing a bit of Enderall and playing this, I'm like, this is just so much better. Like, this beats Enderall, in my opinion, by a mega mile. Just because, you know, the way the leveling is, the way they've got the mods working with one another. And I'm going to be honest, touch wood, 5 hours and a half inside this game right now, and I haven't had a crash at all. And, you know, there's just way more in... I'd say there's just way more in this game, or in this mod pack, compared to, like, Enderall. Don't get me wrong, Enderall is good in its own right, and I think that's what it is, but... By the way, one of the reasons why I'm doing this, and I know I'm going over my thingy, but completely worth it. Actually, come here.
Do you need something? I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Don't even know. I don't know. I don't know if that's a what, man. Bruh. Okay. Let me see. Battle Axe of Chills. I want to drop that.
Lead on. You've done well.
Traveler, are you by chance in need of a companion? In that case, you're in luck, because this dog here will never leave your side, no matter how many insults you hurl at it.
And you're a bad egg for despising it.
That's not a smart move, considering the dog's pedigree. It's no doubt the latest in a grand line of imbeciles with more urine than sense. But don't let me dissuade you. I'm sure you'll have considerable success teaching it to fetch your slippers in the morning. Of course, good luck teaching it not to soil them first. How should I know? It doesn't respond to imbecile, and I can't think of a more appropriate name. So for now, I've resorted to calling it Dog. You sound like a Dury. She suggested we named it Barkrenzia or something childish like that. At least Avruz offered a male name. She suggested we name the fowl Matsindarion. She must have really hated the alchemist if she leaves his legacy in the mouth of this slobbering beast. Yes, it fails to grasp that I want to murder it. Funny, because that's all I ever think about. Oh, I guess it's true what they say. Tamriel would be a much better place if we could all be the kind of people the dogs think we are. I didn't find the cretin. I never wanted him to follow me. It was just bad luck. Well, it all has to do with the price of troll fat. It's been dropping like flies ever since the book Finn's Guide to Troll Slaying got published. Since I already own a considerable stash, it's in my best interest to kill as many trolls as I can and make the items scarce. I usually track their footprints and follow them to their lairs. They typically aren't very happy to see me. Except this one time they were too busy cornering this mangy dog, and the army of fleas in its garrison. That's right. Funny thing is, if I hadn't killed the trolls, this dog would probably have annoyed them to death, which is precisely what it's doing to me now. In fact, I think the mongrel is trying to kill me by having me commit suicide. It was a coincidence, an unfortunate side effect. At no point did I attempt to do it any favors. In fact, if I had to do it all over again, I might have spared the trolls and used all my remaining magicka on the dog. Like the dog? I don't like fleas, I don't like unpleasant smells, having my face licked, or loud barking in the middle of the night. I haven't the faintest idea why you'd think I'd enjoy the company of this dirty, flea-ridden cacophony of fur.
I could swear this woman did voice acting for the Somerset Isles mod too. Yeah, possibly. Possibly.
My ancestors came from Vivek City. When the Red Mountains found its voice, nearly all of Vardenfell fled west to Skyrim. My mother migrated here with the Serethi clan, and worked at the farm that bears their name. Well, she was a free spirit, so while she came to help out, she didn't stay long. She'd leave on these crazy adventures, and that's where she met my father. I never even knew his name. But it doesn't matter. As far as I'm concerned, the only name he'll ever have is that of a vile dog. The dog does serve as excellent troll bait. Or any bait for that matter. I can't begin to fathom how many enemies this beast has made in its travels throughout Skyrim. Well, outside of that, the only quality that sets it apart is the impossible amount of urine it holds in its bladder. Frankly, the dog is a prodigy in this regard, and I can see how it might be useful if you directed it at the right people. The problem is, he refuses to urinate on anyone but his master. And that's a title I would give my left ear and 3 of my toes to remove. There's the crux of the matter. You referring to it as him. It isn't capable of being trained. It's not a person. It's a dog.
Oh.
About time.
Yeah, anyway. That was fun. Right. Let me see. I need to figure out what can I drop. Go drop. I mean, I don't want to drop that frickin' axe, man. Let me see. In fact, elk hide. What's... 23. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to go over here to the trading post. And then, yeah. In fact... I want to be...
What was that? Damn you.
Come on, it's just a spider.
I will destroy you.
Are you fucking kidding? Can I? You're fucking useless. Fuck. I'm going back. I'm going back because I can't carry that amount. I'm gonna be real, I can't carry that amount. So I'm just gonna have to go back. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose everything, including the level. Okay. And we might have just... That might have been... This might be the first crash. Alright, let me rerun it. I've got to run it back anyway. Fucking hell, mate. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. But, yeah, so... What did we learn? Save it every damn time. That was still funny, though. I can't believe she died to a freaking spider. Like, you've got literally dismantled bandits. Die. For you to only die to a freaking spider. That is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Maybe I should have helped. Not my... But yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be doing Fallout 4 because I'm going to wait for the update. We'll play a bit of the update. If I get bored, I'm just going to come and play this. Honestly, I prefer I've always preferred Skyrim over Fallout. Always. I'm just waiting for Skyrim to boot back up. But yeah, so I'm gonna be honest, like after playing 5 hours of Skyrim Nolvus mod collect, I set a certain file to read only for Fallout 4 and Skyrim so they can't update. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Didn't even know you could deep. Right, so sometimes this will take a bit. Yeah, this is the main menu. Actually, look. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, Skyrim. You know what? I saw somewhere, someone was just like, Dragon's Dogma 2 is better than Skyrim, and I'm like, vanilla? Yeah, granted. Well, actually, depends on what aspect of Dragon's Dogma. Story-wise, hell no. I can Google the name of the file quick. I've got the name of... Not enough to just set it to not update automatically on Steam. Yeah, I heard about that. The other thing that you can do, actually, is, by the way, there is another way of getting around that. You can do that, because I know someone said, oh, but if you do it like that, and you try and play the game, basically it'll update. The other way around it is to use SKSE, and you'd never have to open that file, and it will never... It shouldn't update it. It shouldn't update it. Name Alduin can be separated into Al, Du, In. But yeah, I think, to be honest, like... Alright, so... Where was we going? We was trying to go to Riften, innit? So that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go to it. Steam will still update. Trust me, I had to do my whole setup after the 8. Really? I done it once, and I didn't have to do that. I just clicked play SKSE, and then update for me. I guess it's just temperamental. I don't know. It's weird though. See, this is why in a way, like, GOG is kind of better. But, Nolvus doesn't work. Maybe I should get it. It's cold up here.
Yes? Need something? Don't do that.
Apparently he's a wall break. Alright, so... The other thing that I really do like about this as well, by the way, stance 4. The blocking is different. Hey. But they're more like heavy attacks. And again, I might have to try that. Stance 2.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons? The world's gone mad, I say.
And I'm not gonna do stance 1 because it brings up my... I'm gonna stick it, I'm gonna put stance 3. Actually, no, I'm gonna do health. Reason being, banana, you've got, can you come here and get this sword from me?
What can I help you with today? I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Yeah, though I think 5.
Please, call upon me if I can be of any service.
There's the bear. There's the bear. Come here, bear. Let's go. Let's go. Let's fight. Let's fight.
Well, that's taken care of.
Yeah, I'm still gonna do it because I need to get levels. So yeah, I'm gonna have to update my top 10 games. This is close first with Cyberpunk. Yeah. Modded, this is close first with Cyberpunk. That's how good Nolvus is. I did say before, I said I might have to like... I might have had to, what do you call it? Come here, Ufgerd. Come here. I need you to freaking carry some stuff for me. What are you doing? Come here. Come here.
What can I do for you? What do you need to take?
And please, do not, do me a favor. In fact, do me a favor. Do not die.
Is there anything else you need?
Do not die.
Congratulations.
Okay? I'm gonna continue. Found the app manifest. Look it up. Skyrim and Fallout 4 will have different series of numbers. Oh, okay. Good to know. I will say though, I'm gonna allow Fallout 4 to update. Just because I want to see what the update brings.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see.
Come here, you stupid spider.
Well, that's taken care of.
Can't have,
All right, hand over your valuables, or I will gut you like a fish.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Sorry, you've good. Let this be a warning to you. Dummy.
Let's get going. What do you need?
Doesn't this mod list have never? Yeah, it does. Though I don't think it will make them essential. It could even be a bug though. Could be a bug. A reason being is there are a few bugs that I did come across. Like there was one actually, and it was actually quite fun. It was actually really fun. So one of the bugs that I come across was when I went to gather or take materials or whatever from the animal, I would get armor.
Yes. All right then.
Oh.
Need something? Take a look.
I mean, I could, but then at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Let me sell that. At the same time, I'm also thinking it might be worth leaving on because it could be funny. Just, you know, they die, innit? Could even, well, let me see. What else can... Oh, that. Why would I need a pick? She was wrecked about 5 minutes ago, though. What saved her was the fact that my game crashed when I was trying to load the save. So got lucky. There's something that I could sell him this. I'm not gonna sell him good stuff. I actually. Oh yeah, I need to remember. I need to if I'm gonna do the whole religion thing.
Is someone there?
But now you're right. She did get wrecked about 5 minutes ago. Oh, you mean when I nearly killed? Yeah, never mind. I don't get how I nearly killed her at all. Well, actually, I kind of do. Hey, what's this place? Is this the place that I can build as like as a village? Or is this an actual village itself? Yeah, no, this is an actual village.
Need something? Of course. I'm sorry, but you don't seem to have enough gold to pay for that. How much?
50,000.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it is a village that we can buy. But there's a boat. About, but
I'd rather have 2 bottles of meat than 2 wenches, friend.
we're gonna go to Riften. We're gonna go to Riften. I wanna know what Riften. I wanna see what Riften is. Oh yeah, I forgot. Releasing Cyberpunk. I ain't even gonna lie. These mods.
Come on.
Victory. For now.
To be honest, I can't really get any more. Might be able. I'm not gonna risk it.
What was that? Thought I heard something. Destroy you!
Please, whatever you do, do not.
Not bad. Not bad.
So it's gone. Okay, I get it now. So that top, that weapon in the top, in at the, like, just there, the one with the crossed out thing. Are those the Creation Club goblins? I think so.
We know who you are, so you better come with us right now.
I don't think I am and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't begin.
I'm not bad enough to do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Oh, right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours
He's
gets you
literally
into trouble.
just talking.
Next time you're looking to pester
Are
someone,
you too
make sure it's the
stupid?
right person.
Can I help you? I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I'm gonna need you to carry that.
Let's go.
But yeah, I think those are the Creation Club ones. But yeah, I had to get the anniversary edition to obviously play Nolvus. That's the only downside, but I understand why, because basically it's the I think the way they said it is it's actually the most stable version of Skyrim or something. I can't remember exactly, but like I said, I mean, I've gone like 5 hours without crashing. Minus that crash that when I went to load my save. And look at the physics of the cape as well.
If you want to get into Riften, use the north. My orders are to tell the riffraff to use the north gate. That's it. No, you can use the north gate, or you can head to the next city. If you want to enter Riften, use the north gate. Otherwise, we have nothing to talk about. If you want to enter Riften, use the north gate. Otherwise, we have nothing to talk about.
Right, let's see what Riften. You guys? Oh yeah, we also need to buy a couple of horses, so one for me and one for Uthgar.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, for the privilege of entering the city, call it what you want. If you don't pay, then you're not getting in. I think you'd be a little smarter than that. You want in? You need to cooperate.
Need something? Need something? Not my problem.
I'm joking. I just wanted to see if I could get in there. I wanted to see if I could,
If you decided to pay, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate.
I could usually... Fine, you win this time. Oh my lord.
I had another run-in with a thief's skin.
I wanted to give you this.
Be careful.
Token of my appreciation.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrow the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I guess, but how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quiet, and nothing would have happened to you.
Look at Riften.
Why? Why are you doing
Just
this to
look
me?
at Riften. Riften doesn't even look like Riften anymore. It actually looks decent. And you know what? So, I remember when I think it was Warriors was saying about how the bar lacked in Skyrim. Doesn't anymore.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Welcome to the Bee and Bard, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
Hello, friend. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Oh, man. What's the word around?
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yeah? What? Need something?
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks.
Good to see you.
To our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the Empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Thanks. Alright, you can go now.
All hail to Ulfric, You are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing.
Alright, let's have a look. Hey. Skill. Each 30. Do white armor.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us
dies. Now I know that's not what anyone wants to hear, but that is the truth. Light armor. Good speech. The universe listens.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King.
Fuck this place and go and fuck. I'm joking, I don't know. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. See if we can
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Tell about
Gleaming gemstones over here. The fairest horses.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Hey, lass.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, and in my line of work, extra hands, I could take a hint, lass. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
Rare trinkets, finest oddities from Morrow.
Fine jewelry here.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Well, let's talk with this guy.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over
Purchase
here.
a bottle of my genuine farmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Come to see Balliman perform. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
There's a reason why I did that, by the way.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Would you look at that?
Buy some armor and live to
Jewelry
tell about
with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
Rare trinkets. Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this
Tempo
would be
weapon.
yours.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones
Looking to
over
stay
here.
alive? Why take a chance?
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
For the weapon.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Genuine farmer blood elixir for
jewelry
sale.
here.
Live for thousands of years. In
into other people's thoughts. Learn the library's knowledge in moments, or drop that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
What about the large tent? I don't quite have that amount now. So, and besides, we don't really need a large tent now. Well, for now.
Could be yours.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients. I'll have them all.
Meats and produce.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Come to see Balaman perform the finest weapons and armor.
He's got enough money. Thank you very much. That was easy. That was an easy 3k. 5k right there, boy.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Beautiful.
Easy money. I'm gonna be honest though, like, Riften actually looks really good. By the way, there's a reason why
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the
No handouts. Now scat. I think I can teach you a thing or two.
No.
All right then.
You know what, that reminds me. Speaking of illusion, Dragon's Dogma 2. This is gonna be my last run about Dragon's Dogma. I looked at the Trickster, yeah, because I was just like, I wanna play as a Trickster. And then when I saw someone's review on a Trickster, they went, you do next to no damage, and I'm like, yeah. You what now? And went, yeah, you do no damage. No damage. Or illusionary. Bro, how do you make a class suck so bad? But this... Bro, if you... Pointless class.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Do you know what? Let's go to Windhelm.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I want to have a look.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Also, this art style is amazing. Oh my god. This game. Or should I say this mod? This mod collection is crazy. Hey, it's been like 6 hours. Hey, that's how long I've been streaming this game. That's how good this game is, bro.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
Like, Bethesda, you need to hire
a few septims.
There's fruit and vegetables for sale.
Do a better job than you do.
I ain't asking for much. Just a few.
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. It's all in the swing. Let me show you.
It's all in the swing. Let me show you, mate.
Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter's death.
Everyone said, looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Both. I mean... Doing good. How much money does he have?
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted vegetables. All
Will
right,
you spare a few coins to help
What's that
someone who's
sword that I
got
have?
nothing?
Always. Let me check. Let me check what this. I'm gonna be honest. Blackened.
Take home Windhelm's
A few
finest and
symptoms
precious
ain't nothing.
bones today.
You can spare that, can't you?
I mean, if I can make a couple of those, I'm gonna give one.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Spare a coin.
The divine smile on those who show mercy and charity.
Goods for the home, all at reasonable prices. Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
Yeah. I ask only for a little charity.
Well, I've just broke the economy, guys.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without. Come and see for yourself.
The finest weapons and armor.
So do I. Buy this. Gold.
If you meet anyone in your travels who needs good steel, send them my way.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Glory.
Take care, friend.
You sound a bit sus, man.
Fruits and
Good.
vegetables, buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods. The best
They're not stolen.
in Windhelm.
Just ran off. There you are. Come here.
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
Firstly,
We should keep moving.
okay. So guys, right, what I'm gonna do, I'm actually going to leave it here because I've got a couple of videos to edit and so I'm gonna save it there. So if you guys enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit a like, consider subscribing if you are new, and feel free to join the Discord. Link is down in the description below. And also, if you enjoyed this series, by the way, good, because guess what? I'm going to be playing this for a long time. A long time. I never knew Nolvus was... But, yeah, so in the next stream that I do of this, we are most likely... Well, I've got to head back to Whiterun, hand in a thing, and hopefully from there, see how things go, right? So, yeah, so we'll see how things go, see how things progress. Other than that, obviously we got, so tomorrow I'm going to check out Fallout 4, see what the update brings. if I get bored of Fallout 4, I'm gonna just come straight back to this tomorrow. And Friday is going to be Dragon's Dogma 2. Then this weekend is State of Decay 2, and most likely Red Dead on. So the reason why I play multiple different games. Oh, and by the way, the reason why I'm playing Red Dead Online and State of Decay 2 is so that if anyone from the stream wants to come and hang out, we can do that. So the only reason why I'm not doing game dev this weekend is because I've got to plan a few things for the game, so I'm going to use this weekend as a chance to basically catch my breath, do the go out the gameplay ideas and stuff like that sort. And pretty much, hopefully from next week, hopefully I can start programming and stuff like that. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna try and do for now. And yeah, so pretty much there's a lot of stuff going on. Also, don't forget, this Saturday I'm dropping a song, so feel free to check it out. I did do I dropped a short this afternoon, so feel free to check that out. You get a little sneak peek of what it sounds like, and as soon as it comes out, you'll be able to hear the full. So, yeah. Apart from that, I'm going to, once I figure out, I still need to do the giveaway. So once I figured out the giveaway, I'm gonna do a video where I drop a video, get people in Discord, sign up for the giveaway. Once I've got the giveaway sorted, you guys will know about it anyway. But I might even announce it. Feel free to stay tuned for that. So anyway, guys, hopefully I'll see you guys. Well, I will be able to see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully hopefully the update drops before I start streaming. If not, then I'm gonna play Elder Scrolls Skyrim until it drops, and then we'll check out the update. But it most likely will drop. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, and I'll see you guys in next week. Take care, and